Right, hello everyone. It's that time again. It's that time where I feel like streaming, but I've been playing casual games too much to have any kind of coherent plan. So we're just doing a bunch of speedruns today. Picked largely at random, I only have a vague idea of what games I want to do. I looked at my recents in my Steam library and was like, that'll do. That's more or less the thing I'm going with here. I spent like 5 hours, maybe 6, playing Danmaku Kagura today. I have pretty much finished that game to my satisfaction 100% now, so I am like content that that will no longer be burning a hole in my brain. Like, not quite, but I've finished all the missions, so like, that's done as far as like anyone needs to care. You know, I've satisfied my curiosity that the game is in fact completable. But enough about that. Time for speed. The speed that you request and require. My speedrunning Monday? If anything, I'm long playing Monday. I woke up at 9 AM, which is very uncharacteristic for me. Not because I was woken up, I just had stuff to do. And stuff was indeed done. I did many things today. I did stuff, I completed a video game, and now I'm streaming. It's a very productive day overall. I'm on fire. I've done all kinds of things. Ugh! Silent Hill 3. Classic. So I didn't include this one in the last Arbitrary speedrun marathon. So I thought I'd start with it this time. Yes, hello everyone. Hi, you Narukami Serpente. Hana Aragaki, thank you for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. MH Darren, Koyas, Egg Noodles, Bored, thanks for the good luck. Hi, B-Man. I'm wearing the avocado. It's cold. It's cold again. I need the warmth. The warmth is of great importance to me. Yes, starting with Silent Hill 3, because why not? I can always do Silent Hill 3. Stop stalling and play the game, streamer. No one really cares if you stall, do you? This is attempt number 200? No way! It's good RNG. Yeah, welcome to today's Arbitrary Speedrun Marathon, where I play random speed games in a row just because. Lately I've been playing too much Persona 3 Reload, Danmaku Kagura, trying to finish off the post-game of Infinite Wealth, so I haven't had time to really put together any kind of coherent stream plan. This is just what I do when I can't think of anything else. Is just do some speedruns in like a completely random order. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. People, you guys love this shit. I don't gotta think. I just gotta do. Because sometimes I feel like streaming, but I've been putting too much, like, effort into casual... Because, believe it or not, I do actually put thought into what it is I'm doing on any given day of stream. Usually. Not today. Because, like, picking up new speedruns takes effort, you know? Like, I gotta, like, plan, I gotta take notes and stuff. Sure, it all seems very thoughtless to you guys. For me... this is hard work. Yeah, right now it's Monday, and tomorrow will be Tuesday, and then on Wednesday I will be back to my actual job. I'd had 2 weeks off, 2 weeks paid time off in a row. 2, 4, 6, 7. So that is why I have been some combination of not around a whole lot, and also playing a shit ton of RPG. Because I have had both time and a complete lack of any sort of tether to the real world. But more regular schedule The more regularly scheduled stuff will resume on Wednesday. I will get back to finishing off RE0. I don't know why, I just felt like, I don't want to play RE0 when it's my vacation. RE0 isn't a vacation kind of game, you know? I took time off to spend $70 on a port of Persona 3. You got me. You got me. Hey there, Wolf. What's up? Also, hi, Miss Wildcat. Hello, hello. Not much is up today. I've had a good day so far. I woke up early, got stuff done. Played a few hours of a different game off stream. Completed that to my satisfaction. Now I'm streaming, which is, all in all, very productive for me. What is a vacation game? Something that I find indulgent to play that I wouldn't otherwise have the time to. This is going to mean RPGs quite often. I started Persona 3 Reload yesterday. I streamed that. I probably won't stream any more of it because I just want to play it for me. But I don't feel as pressured to, like, Infinite Wealth. I felt like I really wanted to get that one done, like, as soon as possible. Like, play it through as with the free time bequeathed to me by the time off. Because I didn't want to be spoiled or, like, fall behind and forget about it. And also, I was just really into it. I really enjoy that game. Like, I really liked Infinite Wealth. Whereas Persona 3 Reload, I'm also really enjoying Persona 3 Reload. Like, I forgot to pee during the entire live stream. Did anyone notice? Did anyone notice that I streamed Persona 3 Reload for 7 hours straight and didn't go for the fucking toilet a single time? Because I noticed after I was done streaming, after I pissed for like 90 seconds straight and was like, Christ. Like, wow. I really just kinda didn't care at all. Just kept playing. Passes the... There's a test for whether or not you're engaged with a game. And it's whether or not you forget to pee while you're playing it. And I don't mean you pee yourself. That's weird. If you do that, that's like... You should probably see a doctor if you do that. But, like, if you notice that you need to go to the bathroom, and then, like, an hour later, you're like, I still haven't gone to the bathroom. That's how you know you're playing a good game, you know? That's my metric for it. I remember when I was streaming during a couple of the Infinite Wealth streams, where, like, I would be doing a thing and, like, an hour later, I'd be like, I said I needed to pee, like, an hour ago and just didn't. It's because I'm into it. It's because I'm enjoying the game. Schedule? There is no schedule here today. We are flying by the seat of our pants. The schedule is made up and the times don't matter. That metric will change as you get older. I suppose it will. I suppose it will. Arbitrary schedule. No, this is the arbitrary speedrun marathon thing is a thing I do when I have been playing too much of something else to formulate any kind of coherent plan, but feel like streaming anyway. So, here's random speedruns. I don't even know what game I'm going to do next yet. I'm going to decide pretty much on... I'm gonna decide, not at random, but according to what I feel like. I'm making it up as I go here. Yo, Kimmy, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Arbitrary Speedruns, folks.
I disagree.
2 years of whose line of speedruns?
Claire Soler, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Yes, welcome everyone. We are doing Arbitrary Speedruns today, which is speedruns picked by me at random. Well, not quite at random. I'm just going to sort of, like, look through the list. The list in question. I do keep a spreadsheet of every game I've ever speedrun, but I'm not going to pick from the... I'm mostly just going to look at my Steam currently installed list and go, yeah, that one. That's how that's going to work.
Yeah, hi everyone. I speedrun lots of different video games. Over 100 now. I think the precise number is 102. This the PC version? Yes. I am playing with keyboard right now. Yeah, Arbitrary. I've decided to call it Arbitrary Speedruns because I like to use the big words. But I've absolutely 100% just stolen this idea off of Vic Dices, who sometimes just streams games I feel like speedrun marathon, and I'm like, you know what? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of just doing stuff arbitrarily as well? Arbitrary, that's a good word. And so it was born. The worst kind is where the next sphere is chosen by a roulette.
I disagree.
I don't know where people do the wheel.
Bottom text.
Special Infected, thanks for the 9 months of Prime Gaming. Hey, Livlin, bottom text. Yes, this is an avocado hoodie. This was a Christmas gift from my mother. Because she was like, you want anything for Christmas? And I was like, not especially. I'm like in my late 20s now, man. But my mother. But she likes to get people gifts for Christmas, which is like, you know, bless her. It's nice and all. The thing about this is that I've got the kind of, like, annoying nerd interests where buying for someone else is extremely difficult, you know? Like people who aren't me don't know how to buy for me, not least of which because half the shit I buy is in a language they can't read. But I was like, I don't know, it's fucking grim up north, mate, because I live in the north of England. It's cold. Do you know, got anything warm? And she was like, okay, I got it. I've got an idea. She sent me avocado hoodie, and I'm like, if only she knew. I've told her that the avocado hoodie is very, very popular with my viewing or with my audience. This is the only outfit people have drawn fan art of me wearing. Multiple. This has become one of my staple stream outfits. This hoodie made me famous. Made me famous. Yeah, I've told her that, like, the hoodie... Firstly, it's very warm, and it does the job very nicely, actually. Because sometimes I don't want to turn on the heating, but I do want to be a bit warm, you know? It's great, it's great, it's good for that purpose. What a concept. But also, I've told my mum that it's actually weirdly popular with the people who watch my stream, and she thinks it's great. She doesn't really understand what that means, but she thinks it's great. That Udi referral code. I don't know where she bought it. Hey, instant noodles. Yeah, it's definitely you can see like the color of it in the in that emote. Has she seen the fan art? I didn't send that to her, but I probably should. She'd get a kick out of it.
I disagree.
Robin, thanks for gifting a sub to Magical Tanuki. Thank you very much. Yeah, just Google avocado hoodie. That will probably get you the result. I can't imagine it wouldn't. Like, how many avocado hoodies could there possibly be? Ooh. Oh, it sounds like a howling individual. Just googled it, there's a few. What? How? It's avocado. How can there be multiple? Shan that. Started a new fashion trend. Well, you can all thank me mother. I think the thing is that I think she sent me this precisely because it looks kind of gaudy. Maybe not. Gaudy is probably not the right word for that. I don't know. It's an it's an avocado hoodie.
This isn't exactly something you would wear out, but then again, it's like a blanket. You would never wear this outside anyway.
I say that. People around here absolutely do just walk outside in their pajamas. They don't give a shit. It's the north of England. They don't give a fuck.
My mother?
My mother?
I didn't do Survivor for the last marathon, did I? Could sneak that in. Get the hairdryer. The thing with my neighborhood in particular is that there is a corner store, not even on the corner, it's just like in the middle of the road for some reason. I just jumped across. I'm very clever. There's a little shop where you can get your bread and your milk from and all that, just like smack in the middle of the street, which is very convenient. Like, prime real estate for that. Like, what a business opportunity that is, to just, like, have the little place in the middle of all the houses. But as a result of that, people often just go around there with, you know, just their pajamas on. They got their slippers on it. Sometimes they're not even wearing shoes at all. Corner shop is 24/7. Mine's not. Be very handy if mine was. A convenience store, if you will. I think it's a convenience store. We don't say... You know, it occurs to me, we don't say convenience store in the UK. We just don't. Like, the meaning of the term isn't lost on me, but no one would ever actually say that out loud. My store's inconvenient? No, they're arguably significantly more convenient than average. It's just not the phrase we use. It's the shop, or it's the corner shop. As they are typically on street corners. You know, or just the shops. But the thing is, the shops is very broad. The shops can mean anything from the small store on the corner to the local supermarket, you know? It's like, I'm always in the fucking shops, you know? It's like, ooh, I go to the shops, forget something. Next day, ooh, I'm in the fucking shops again. Made a mistake again. It's like, ooh, always in the shops.
I disagree.
Shoops.
I'm always at the shoops. Middle management robot. Thanks for the 18 months. Hey, Mogo, it's been a while since I've ran Silent 3. Yeah. I did. Missed the dog. It's been a little bit. But here's a little bit. Here's a little bit of Silent Hill 3. Something that's very nice about the Silent Hill runs is that I can just do them, you know? I feel very comfortable just busting these runs out whenever. Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3, and to a lesser extent Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes because RNG manip is sort of annoying. If you forego RNG manip, it's not that big a deal. You lose time, obviously, but it's not a big deal. It doesn't matter that much. Hey, Holiday Hippo. So these runs just... they're easy to just do on a whim, regardless of how long it's been since I've last done them. So they're always available candidates for these kinds of arbitrary speedrun streams where I just feel like broadcasting but don't really have a clear idea in mind. Or a PB I want to, like, improve. Because I haven't really been, like, grinding a particular speedrun to improve the time lately either. I need that ampule. And you have to make the content to make the money, but not sure what content to do. Yes. I also just felt like streaming. Like, I didn't have to. I could have just spent the rest of the day playing Persona 3 Reload, but I was like, nah, I haven't streamed in a bit. I like streaming. Sometimes filling like 6 to 8 hours of content every day when you don't have a clear idea in mind is kind of hard. You know, why not stream Persona 3 Reload, Punchy? Because people don't want to watch it. It's that simple. I streamed it once, and that's probably as good as it's going to get. This is why, in fact, this specific thing that I'm describing right now, this is why people do randomizers. When you want to do something, but you aren't really sure what, people do randomizers. That's why that exists. What this means, clearly, is that I should set up Biorand. I have been wanting to try it anyway. Hey, Logo, thanks for making a glitch video on this game. Learn them from me. Thanks. Oof! You thought randomized so runners don't learn new games? Same thing. My RE1 remake runs, I'm actually a first place contender with the Silent Hill franchise. It's funny you say that, because I'm actually closer to record in remake than I am in this. The situation has now reversed. I'm actually probably better at remake than I am at Silent Hill 3. When did that happen? That's crazy. Still, I have had the world record in 1, 2, and 3. All 3. In fact, at one point I held all 3 simultaneously, I think. That was a crazy time. It will probably never ever happen again, because holy fucking shit, all of those runs are now really, really good. Like, 2 was a bit cheap. I picked up the record in 2 when a lot of people hadn't actually picked up 2D controls yet. I kinda cheap shot that one. But then I ended up getting kind of okay at it anyway. Then it wasn't like easy to take it off me or anything, but you know, it happened eventually. Nice quick kill. Ooh! Gold! Still counts, still counts. I'm not saying it doesn't count. Among my other goofier fucking accolades that I have in speedrunning, I didn't actually equip the, that. Among my goofier accolades is the fact I also held the record in all 3 Gun Survivor games at the... 4, actually, in all 4 Gun Survivor games at once at one point. Those being Resident Evil Survivor, Survivor 2, Dino Stalker, it's Survivor 3 in Japan, so... and Dead Aim, which is Survivor 4 in Japan. So all 4 of those games, I used to have the record in all 4 of those at once. Now I only have 1 of them. I still have Survivor, somehow, which is weird, because it's the most competitive. Bio Rand. Just that good. It's a good run. My PB is, like, genuinely very difficult to beat in that game. It's like weirdly lucky as well is the thing. Like, I got a really, really fast boss kill, and I'm not really sure how to replicate it myself. I just shot the guy and he died really fast, and I'm like, huh? Like, did I don't know. I don't know. It just kind of panned out. It just works. Whereas my Dino Stalker run was never really that clean. Like, I could PB in that game if I wanted to commit effort to it, but I don't. And Survivor 2, I can't beat Swordfish's time. His game loads faster than mine, and I don't know why. It might be a disc quality thing, it might be a hardware thing, I'm not completely sure what model of PS2 he uses. But his game loads like a second quicker every loading screen, and that adds up really fast. So his time is genuinely completely unbeatable for me. There's just no chance. I did not think that was close enough, but I wanted to see, you know? The Sonic disc issue? Somebody will figure out his arcade methods. I could just ask him. I've just been, like, I don't care that much. You know, it's like, it's Resident Evil Survivor 2. It's not a big deal. $1583. Yeah, what does Sonic disc mean in this context? I'm not sure it's the quality of my disc that's causing the problem. It might be a different model of I'd be willing to suspect different model of PS2 before disc problem. I don't know. Because honestly, the disc I've got looks clean enough to eat off of. I'd be shocked if it was a disc quality problem. The illusion that specific disc manufacturing loads better? That seems unlikely. That seems unlikely. Hi, Audie. Welcome to the stream. It becomes very you need to use a specific PS2 model and... Okay, well, here's the thing. PS2 models actually do make a difference. I know that seems like weird and neurotic, but that's totally true. That does matter. Most of the time, though, the fastest model is just a 90k, and that's fine. But some games are weird, and the fat model works better. The PS2 games are just like that. You watch my Twitch stream from Speedrun? Did I know that? Like, as in it embeds on the website? Yeah. That's why I think the Survivor 2 thing, maybe he's using a fat PS2, or maybe he's using a 70k Slim, or who the fuck knows, really. I've tried, well, I don't think it's a 70k. I tried a 70k model, and that didn't do shit. Because I actually do have a 90k and a 70k model PS2 kicking around, and it made no difference. Now, I could buy a fat PS2, and honestly, I actually might have a use for a JP fat PS2 anyway. Because, hey, did you know that Resident Evil Outbreak supports loading off the hard drive in order to load faster, which would make it significantly faster for an RTA speedrun? Did you know? And you need a fat PS2 to use the hard drive, because the Slims don't have a hard drive bay in them. Isn't that fun? But this would imply that I'm interested. This isn't going to give me the result I want, so I don't even know why I'm here. This implies that I would be interested in learning the Outbreak run at some point, which, don't know. Stemming from my desire to annoy leaderboards with obscure hardware. JP Wild Arms 3. Yeah, a couple of games do. Overruns, though. Usually where available, the answer is yes, unless you're Kingdom Hearts, then no. I think they ban it outright. But, I mean, nowadays everyone just runs the PC port, so it doesn't exactly matter. Yeah, I don't know why I'm here. This isn't gonna... That's not gonna help.
Cool.
Shadow Hearts 2 also supports the HDD, and would therefore be faster on that too. However,
Cool.
I am not fucking running Shadow Hearts 2. It's like a 6-hour run, and you lose the whole run if you miss a 1-frame window at the very end. I would rather swallow nails, thank you. Like, I skimmed through a Shadow Hearts 2 run, and the thing you have to do at the end...
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have to equip the Gamble Ring, which makes all your hit areas tiny in exchange for big damage. You use the 7th key, which makes it even tinier, and you have to hit the crit window.
No.
Blind. Like, you have to do it with the item where you can't see the hit area. It's like a 2-frame window blind, with no audio cue. The dude hits it. Like, he hits this shit blind, and he goes ballistic. He hits the roof. Because if you hit it, you've secured victory. Like, right then and there, you win. You beat the game. But also, he had clearly, like, fucked it before while on pace, because I've... His pop-off was so loud, he, like, broke his microphone. It, like, peaked so hard, everything distorted. I would pop off that hard too. It's a fucked up window to hit. Sounds like you crumble under pressure. It is obnoxious to hit a 2-frame window after 6 hours. I don't want that in my speedruns. Hey, Newman. Yeah, there's a short list of games that work with the PS2 hard drive, but mostly Japanese releases. What's the longest game I run? Regularly, it would have been Fuga Melodies of Steel. Like, I did actually run that one a few times. Which is, that weighed in at about 5 hours when I first learned it. It got shorter. Now it's like slightly under, like 4.5 or something. Nah! Hey, Effie. Just played him on Game Pass, hashtag ad sponsored, waiting on that Fuga 3, same. Apparently it's going to be announced this summer, according to CyberConnect 2 president Hiroshi Matsuyama, whose full name I am saying for emphasis, to emphasize the fact that he just says shit sometimes, and I'm not really sure if I believe that or not. Welcome to Borley's.
Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Cries of the children.
Borley.
The murderer was caught.
More like Snorley.
You know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide. That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to
You know quick save, quick load?
It's the easiest one to just do.
hometown is New
That's the reason for that.
But he came here after first losing his way. Oh.
The route is the most straightforward.
Where is the path to heaven? This mansion is quite old, so please. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them.
There are still more speedruns I want to learn. Someone asked me that a while ago and I sort of blanked on answering it, but now it feels relevant to bring it up again. There are still more speedruns I want to learn, but I haven't spent the past 2 weeks really putting any effort into learning it, because for learning speedruns I do like it. I do enjoy it. You know, obviously, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have learned 102 of the buggers by now. But also, I didn't want to do it on my week off. Like, that's effort. That's, like, time, and I gotta, like, use my brain and stuff and take... I don't know, it's fun, and I like doing it. But also, it feels like work. Probably because I associate it so strongly with my stream, you know? So I don't want to do work on my vacation. that feels like homework. What about best ending speedruns in RE1? I don't think I'll ever learn best ending. Best ending in RE1 is just is any percent with like extra steps. I don't think it adds enough for it to feel worth it. Mental image of a beautiful tropical beach with a CRT, PS2, and a scowling streamer. Why not imagine a happy streamer? But also, I've been playing like modern games. The streamer likes new games as well, you know. Honestly, we've had a really good fucking crop of games that have come out in the back half of January and front half of February. It's been good eatings lately. BG3 speedruns? What the hell does that BG3? What does BG3 stand for? My brain wants to like BFG3. Like Doom 3. But that's clearly not it. Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not gonna pick up Baldur's Gate 3 as a run, I haven't even played it. I was like too fast for it. The horse is moving. How big dice is find an RPG to submit to RPG over that isn't Dead Rising 3? What does that have to do with me? I don't run that many RPGs either. I don't think I have plans to submit to RPG Limit Break. Just don't feel like I have anything to offer, really. Like, yeah, I could give them Super Lesbian Animal RPG, I guess. They ain't gonna fucking take it. It's way too outside baseball for them. Worst they say is no. Well, sure, but also it takes time to even put it together. You know, on a Kordelkri mood. Kordelka's already been in. That one was taken. They're not gonna do it twice. Like, at least not so soon. Like, I'm pretty sure they did it last event, so that's out. I did submit Kordelka that event, and I got in on backup. They didn't tell me I was in on backup, though. I found out when someone else told me. Like, someone who just was looking through the fucking schedule. Traditionally, we send emails for that kind of thing, guys. Learn Legend of Legaia. I don't know what that is. Shadow Heart speedruns. The only one I would consider learning is From the New World, and I still probably wouldn't do that because... Nah, fail. Bad RNG. The From the New World run looks extremely difficult. Fucking open the door, you moron. Ball's hard. Woo! Lucky. Then we'll do a quick tier list of Shadow Hearts games. In the S tier, Kordelka. But in the S tier, Shadow Hearts 1. But in the S tier, Shadow Hearts 2. But in the S tier, they're all good. I like all of them. The fucked up thing about the Shadow Hearts games is that they're all good for different reasons. Like, Kordelka's combat has kind of slow tempo, and it's a bit of a weird, confusing system that's a bit too big for the game it's placed in. But the environment art is lovely, and the presentation of its cutscenes and character dialogue is genuinely second to none on the entire console. So Kordelka is top dollar stuff and an easy recommend for PlayStation 1 enthusiasts. Like, it's a must play for the PS1 fan. Anyone particularly interested in the art of how to direct a video game cutscene should play Kordelka. Anyone who likes unconventional blends of horror and RPG should play Kordelka. Anyone who really likes the PS1 should play Kordelka. It's a long list of recommendations. Shadow Hearts is a more orthodox PlayStation 2 JRPG, but it really represents like one of the last and greatest games of a particular style that like kind of stopped existing after that. With its interesting worldview and introduction of the Judgment Ring system. I would say I think Shadow Hearts 1, the original, is perhaps the weakest,
disagree.
But not by much.
Wow, I can't believe it's been a year already. I've had a lot of fun and learned about games I wouldn't have tried otherwise.
Aw, that's
Thank
sweet.
you for the 12 months of fun smile.
That's genuinely very sweet of you, Mango. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time in the stream. Later, Moogle. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I would say if you really put a gun to my head and force me to name like what I think the weakest Shadow Hearts game is, I guess it's Shadow Hearts 1, but only because it's like sort of the plainest, I guess. There's nothing really wrong with it. And it lays important foundations for Shadow Hearts 2. Which takes everything about Shadow Hearts 1 and brings it to a whole new level. Like, everything is more complicated. The system comes alive. It feels like the form of Shadow Hearts that it always wanted to be. It's good eating. Oh, he actually remembered the code. Ah! And it wraps that all up in a cool story with likable characters. Covenant's really good. It really goes places. And it sticks to landing too with a satisfying ending that's kind of hype. It's good. It's real good shit. Quality RPGing. From the New World has a plot that is a complete fucking walking shitpost. But the combat system is really, really good in that game. Like, it expands even more. It's a shorter game, which I kind of think it needed to be. But I really enjoyed that combat enough that
I disagree.
it carried a 30-hour game for me.
Almost 1 year of punchy goodness.
Deep Road, thank you for the 11 months. Did I finish Persona? No, it's like a 60-hour game, and I started playing it yesterday. There's New World with the cat drunken fighter? Yeah. New World had the drunken fighter cat in it. New World is a good game. I like New World. It's fun to play moment to moment, and doesn't that what matters? Isn't that what matters the most?
I disagree.
Okay, fine, disagree then. Lost and Damned, thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming.
Is that the end?
Is that the end? That's the end. I finished one game, that's the end of the stream.
I guess it's time.
Everyone go home.
Credits.
You played Tekken? I've played some Tekken in my life, yes. Looking at... In case you missed it, Ubisoft hosted a $10,000 Prince of Persia speedrun competition and have now patched the game to get rid of the skips people use to compete. Essentially, they use speedrunners as free QA testers. Fucking told you. I told all of you. I told all of you motherfuckers that was going to happen. I am so smug right now. I told all of you. I'm always right. I'm tweeting. I told you not to trust them. Like, the concept is inherently bad, but you especially shouldn't trust Ubisoft. Fucking told you. I told you this would happen. I predicted this kind of thing in 2018. I told you that would happen. I very much told you that was the kind of thing that would happen if the esports started getting... I told you all that would transpire. No one fucking listened to me, and I was right. Of course I was right. Of course I was fucking right. Because it was obvious. It was clear. The entirety of the subreddit, the entirety of our speedrun owes me a fucking apology yesterday. They owed me an apology years ago, but they especially owe me one now.
Just a joke.
I caught so much shit back in the day, back in like 2018, for voicing the perils and pitfalls of getting money involved with speedrun contests, especially those funded by publishers. I got so much shit for that.
Real name? What was it again?
And here we are. It's almost as if I was right. It's almost like I had a fucking point.
Back to
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Told you. Told y'all. No one would listen. Woo! The fucked up thing as well is that because Ubisoft games have like the worst DRM known to man, you can't even downpatch them easily. I recommend just not bothering with Ubisoft products. It's a great way to start. It's a good way to live your life. Just don't play Ubisoft games. That new Prince of Persia looks pretty good. But under no circumstances can I recommend learning to run anything Ubisoft makes while their PC releases are like that. Because if they want to force you to play the game a certain way, you don't have any... You can't do anything. So does it have to be updated?
disagree.
On PC, yeah. Discord, thank you for the Prime Gaming. My capture card is still on. That's funny. Right, what are we doing next? Scanning. Scanning list. Whoa. Ah, too big. No. Where are my splits? Chrisum, biffum, whiffum. It's disconnected. Like, sorry, did the stream disconnect or what? Or just the pad is fine. Like it. Aha! We get signal. Alright, is it going to like me using this controller? You can see now. Yeah, I was working on it. I was working on it. Don't trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I must change the language. For whatever, I don't know what the problem is, but every single time I reboot the game, it always defaults back to English if the language is set to simplified Chinese. If I set it to Japanese, it will remember. But not Chinese. It just refuses to acknowledge that I want the game to be in Chinese and nothing else. What's my opinion on this tired yellow paint debate? Yellow paint debate?
Resident Evil.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't believe I'm familiar. Hang on, before... No, I failed. Before I start the run, I have to change the game name, otherwise everyone will yell at me. May I ask, why do you want to play in Chinese?
Situated in northwest Raccoon City.
Sorry, why is the game so loud?
Searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Hang on. I'll be with you in a moment. Shit. I want to play in Chinese because the text is faster. I don't know why that explanation took me so long to get out of my brain, but that's why. Chinese text faster.
Resident Evil.
It's not a very complicated explanation. I don't know why it took me so long to get to that one. People having a fit about yellow paint being used to denote interactive... Oh. How do I do this run again? The right stick isn't bound to stair skate. No, I thought this might be a problem. Where's my layout? Bah! Sorry, my controller is not behaving in the expected manner. How do you rebind a joystick to... Ah, shit. Don't know about how this works. How do I bind a joystick to a button again? No, not right click, fuck. How does this work? Can't find the option to do it. When did Steam Input get this confusing? Is there no option to set this to... Why is this not letting me do the thing? I want to set my, my right joystick to be a button input rather than a stick, and it's just not letting me do it. The option just isn't being provided, and that's incorrect. Because clearly you can, because I've got it set up to do that before. It just changed the fucking layout. What the fuck? Beating playtimes? No, it's because I changed my it's because I'm using a PS5 controller instead. But also, it's now changed to a completely incorrect layout. How do I get Steam to go back to default? Because now it's using something completely idiotic. Aha! Dikimashita. Once more from the top.
Resident Evil.
I have solved the issue. I'm not really sure how, but I did. It's fine. I figured it out. I simply reapplied the layout that I made for the PS4 controller. I don't know why it wasn't letting me edit the PS5 layout to have the... I don't know why. The button that normally just lets me change the binding just wasn't there. It's just like, no, you can't do this. I was like, I know I can. You're lying to me. Why are you lying to me? That's not the direction you're supposed to go, either. That's a good... That's like what you do in Resident Evil, like, the original. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be good speedrunning. No, he's Slabibi. He was Splabibble. Does anyone remember what button uses defense items on Type C? Because I don't. Sure, I meant to do that. That was a real cool looking dodge. I didn't do that on purpose, but I tried. Dark Souls is special because I don't fucking care what the rest of that post says. I don't know what you guys are arguing about. I was too busy trying to fix my controller issues, but I saw Dark Souls is special and immediately tuned out. Play another game. Hi, the cotton? Or is it perhaps the coton? Cool hair, thanks. My hair is more popular than me. I feel like I could, green screen the rest of myself out. Night yellow paint and context clues devalues the game experience. Okay. Clearly I've missed something. No, you don't pick up the lighter with this character. Chris already has it. That's his thing. He's Chris'em, after all. I've clearly missed something here. Something's missing. And I'm probably not going to be, like, I'm sort of in the middle of trying to figure out how to do this. So my brain is currently, like, not available. Wrong button. What button fires? Square. Oh, fuck, I got, like, too good RNG. It's too far back. Blah. Let's do FF7 R2. What about R2? How difficult is this game on a casual playthrough? I don't remember thinking it was too hard, but I'm very experienced with the genre. I don't think this is the hardest of the classic Resis. I think it's more than doable on normal difficulty, even for, like, a first-comer. The new capital G gamer discourse is wow, yellow paint marking porn objects points of interest in video games. Oh. Again? Didn't we do this when RE4 came out? Nah! Left bumper. We're doing it again. Oh. I don't care. I think we firmly established that do you know I have on Twitter, because I assume this is a Twitter thing. As that is the discourse website. Like, it's not going to be fucking Tumblr, is it? I have the trending box blocked, so I cannot see what anyone's talking about. Donne. Grandada. Yeah, like, maybe this even wasn't in trending, but I didn't hear about this. And I, as a rule, cannot see what people are talking about on Twitter. Because I have the trending box blocked on my end, client side. So I do not know what the discourse of the hour is. Highly recommend that. If you use Twitter and you have ad blocker installed, element block the trending box. It is a bad feature and the person responsible should be in jail. Does nothing but contribute misery to the human species. Should be a crime of some description. Every time one of my posts has successfully broken containment hard enough to make it onto trending, it has been the most unpleasant 48 hours of my life every time on the website. And I can't stop that from happening even if I block the trending box. But at the very least, I can just not know what anyone's talking about, which is, you know, half as good. Don't know how to block elements with your ad block, you're not a power user. Right click, block element. What the fuck? That was lucky. You just don't use Twitter? That's also a good solution. The thing is that while Twitter is currently, like, slowly dying, people are moving to Blue Sky or whatever, and I'm just not. Like, if Twitter, like, goes under and, like, firmly kicks the bucket, I'm probably not moving to Blue Sky or anything. I think I'm just, like, done with microblogging websites. Like, that'll be it from me. Just relax and play. Truly is just pure posting. A pure posting land. Chris. I used to keep track of some creators and friends, but we don't blame them for thinking this version of social networking needs to go away. I don't think there's anything theoretically wrong with the concept of microblogging. It's just the specific incarnations it's taken aren't worth it at anything less than, like, critical saturation, and Blue Sky does not have that. And if Twitter folds, Blue Sky still won't have that, so there's just no point. Especially because it's ran by, like, the old idiot who ran Twitter. So, like, it's gonna be Twitter again. Which itself, like, let's be real, Twitter had a bunch of fundamental problems before Musk fucked it up even further. Like, Musk is a turbo idiot, but Jack is, like, also a regular idiot. Like, he also, it really cannot be overstated enough that Jack is also a libertarian douchebag. And he also cannot be trusted to run anything of the type. Like, Twitter was bad before Musk got there, but Musk is, like, dumber. But it really cannot be... It cannot be understated that he was also dumb to begin with, you know? Like, he also sucked ass. Why is a game run in Chinese? Because it's faster. You're Chinese and it looks kind of funny seeing it in speedruns. Well, if you are Chinese and you can read Chinese, you should get into speedrunning because your language has an inherent advantage across many different games because so few character save many time. I don't know why I chose to say it like that. But okay, give the proper explanation. Do the actual thing. So, text in this game scrolls across one character at a time, but simplified Chinese scrolls across... There are fewer, there's fewer characters. That's it. That's the whole thing. Just simplified Chinese just uses less characters to convey the same amount of information. It is the most information-dense language that you can select in this game. Specifically, it's simplified Chinese, but traditional Chinese is not much slower. That's not right. I had it right the first time. I can't remember the solution to puzzle. You're faster than Japanese because no kana? Precisely, yes. It's not much faster than Japanese, but it is by, like, enough that people do it. You'll often see Japanese runners just playing in Japanese anyway, though, because it's not fast enough for them to give a shit. You know, whereas our dumbasses who can't read either, we just pick the one that's faster, because it makes fuck all difference to us. I say that, I can read Japanese, but, like, you know, most of the English runner base.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oi? Ah, it's doing the funny. People learning Chinese. This is not the only game I can think of as well, where Chinese language is faster just due to sheer text count. There's quite a few games I can think of that are like that. Resident Evil 3 is another one. What? You fucking missed? This guy sucks. Wrong button. How many times am I gonna do that? People speedrunning Fit Adventure in Chinese too. I think that has to do with the length of the voice lines rather than the character count. You are sleepy! OG3? Yeah, OG3 is fastest when played in traditional Chinese, because I don't think there is a simplified Chinese version of that game. Because apparently... the only version of that game for PC that was released in a region that uses Chinese characters, discounting Japanese, of course, was Taiwan. And they use traditional characters in Taiwan, so traditional Chinese, you miss! Is this one wrong? What the fuck's the solution to this one again? No. What's the solution to this puzzle again? Apparently I've forgotten. I thought it was bottom left for both, but it doesn't seem to be. No, there we go. It's bottom right for both. Mainland China recently gone to the whole video game thing, so simplified Chinese is kind of rare in old games. This is true, isn't it? That's why it was the meta in a while for Ocarina of Time to use the IQ. A weird China-only, like, mini-console that was released in very limited quantities, because it had a version of Ocarina of Time translated into simplified characters, which saved a shit ton of time on text. And also collectively broke that entire community's brains. What the Chris'em, biff'em, whiff'em, what you doing? Oh! You need the video essay on that? There's not really... I wouldn't be the one to make it, because I don't do... Zelda content. It's like the Zeebo Chinese edition. Kind of, yeah. But it was like the fastest way to speedrun Ocarina of Time for a bit. And people hated it, because now they needed a weird, like, additional peripheral hardware. And also, it was in Chinese. Which was a language a lot of people were not used to running. I mean, I don't think it bothered the English runner base that much, because they were all running it in Japanese anyway. But it sure as shit annoyed the Japanese runners. Grandada. Palava. You're back. Why am I playing in Chinese? Because it's faster. I can't tell if asking that was a joke or not. But because text scroll faster. You know, not that it being faster is doing me a whole lot of good. Yeah, sometimes language funny. Hey, Zello. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, language stuff funny was like Resident Evil 7 is fastest with the voice language set to Japanese, but nothing else. Like the text doesn't matter. You can run the game with whatever text you want. Specifically the voice language though. Fuck my life. Did that poison? No. Fortunate. Oh. Singing a bit up on Toho enough, you got beat up in Toho music games for me, you're welcome. Was it an experience? That wasn't it by voice lines, isn't it? Not text scroll. The games scrolling, like, character by character is less common nowadays. Just because it's kind of bad localization practice to have the text take longer to scroll based on language. Like, this is the reason Castlevania 2 is so infamous among Western gamers, because what a horrible night to have a curse takes like 10 years to scroll across the screen in English. In Japanese, it doesn't take that long. So it's nowhere near as, like, intrusive. It's still a bit intrusive. But, like, it's not infamous to Japanese gamers. Whereas it is notorious among English speakers precisely because it takes twice as long in English. D24 is a lie. Oh, the Danmaku levels in that game are... the numbers mean nothing. They're like balanced or crazy. Probably didn't tweak the text scroll speed. No, they didn't. There's a fan patch that does so. Like there's a Simon's Restoration mod that like fixes the text scroll to sort of go at approximately the Japanese pace, and it makes a world of difference. So yeah, nowadays, the length of voice lines is more important, and that does vary across language. Resident Evil 7 is fastest in Japanese due to the spoken dialogue, but only by 1 second total. 1. That's it. Only 1. One second? Exactly 1. Over the course of the whole run, 1 second. That's how much time Japanese voice language saves. And it's mostly because of exactly 1 cutscene. Saying it's optimal to use Japanese. On RE7, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Correct. If I still have RE7 installed, maybe we'll see that.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
The alarm system sound funny in English. It uses this for every language you pick. This game actually doesn't have any alternate language dubs, it's only English. You know, we asked a non-native speaker to record this vibe. That's probably what they did. That's very likely. Given the context of this game's development, that is completely plausible. I was very concerned I didn't turn hard enough to get that. I thought it would be funny if I picked up the shotgun on the way back like a weirdo. And fucked up my gold splits because of it. Capcom, a lot of older games are like that. Like, this does classify as an older game. This was originally for the GameCube, after all. Like, I often feel this a lot when I'm doing Silent Hill runs in particular. People are like, why is the dialogue in English, but all the text is in Japanese? It's like, because it was very common for that to be the case. Although, the guy they got to do Harry is a native English speaker. The way the guy who voiced Harry tells a story is that apparently very stiff and wooden voice acting was often given as an instruction in the voice direction. Precisely because, like, every Japanese adult has had, like, 8 years of schooling minimum in English, right? It's a required part of, like, the curriculum. This doesn't mean they're fluent in English, like, far fucking from it. Not that I really have the right to talk shit, because I'm not fluent in Japanese either, at all. Not even a little bit. But they do understand some. You know, like, they will understand bits and pieces, like the odd sentence maybe, a word, that kind of thing. Like, they know some for sure. So it was often given as an instruction to have the English delivery be... It would favor clarity rather than emotion. That's why House of the Dead 2 in particular is like that.
Yeah, I've made a fucked up book.
What have I done? No! I've made a mess of everything. I figured it out. It's okay. I made a mistake. Go up the stairs! Chris! Good. My part for the course? Yeah. I probably sounded, like, overly critical there for a moment. About why these things are the way they are, but I think it's interesting. Do many NE speedrunners allow or considering optical disc emulators for consoles? Basically unheard of, no. Banned pretty much unilaterally. That was actually, despite the sloppiness in execution, in terms of ammo route, that was actually a really good Plant 42 fight. I have 3 shots left over. Yeah, the problem with optical disc emulators for speedruns is that obviously they load, like, significantly faster than native hardware. Fuck, ever could? Dude, piss off. Bitch-made video game. Time to get mauled by this fucking guy as I try and heal. No, I guess I'm okay. Now. Timing. An optical disc emulator means that you replace the thing that would normally read the disc in a console with something that reads it off some kind of, like, different storage medium, usually an SD card or a hard drive or something. So many charming mistranslation, like Persona 1's Mark danced crazy. That one was so iconic they kept it in the remake. When they remade the game for the PSP, they kept Mark danced crazy. You'll do eventually that all disk drives lasers have a shelf life and will fail. You'll die before every GameCube does. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, your Dreamcast disc reader died. Mine did too. I had to buy a new one. So much worse to worry about. This is a philosophy are you sleepy or are you just annoying? Jesus. It's a philosophy. It's a relevant philosophy. It's like, why worry about like that kind of like far off in the future thing? Is that you're gonna be dead before that matters. This does not apply to like making real political policy. There you probably should care, but with regards to stupid video games, just for now, you got a deal. I can't take that. Now I can. Thinking emoji. Having too much ammo can actually be a problem here. Well, isn't that just a load of shit? Your own leaderboard with ODEs. You can. Like, I imagine if you, like, some leaderboards probably have categories for it by now. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Nice. Means allow Mister? That makes sense. Because for like super old games, the emulation is pretty much perfect. Like I know completely cycle accurate SNES emulation is actually like a solved problem. He is Rick. Hi, Rick. Yeah, I choose not to worry about things like hardware. One day they'll all fail, because it's like, well, so will I. You know, entropy is a bitch. I mainly speedrun PS2 games is the thing with that, and I really do imagine that, like, I will definitely be dead before all the PS2s are, like, even remotely close to, like, being a widespread issue.
You will give me an egg!
I quick-turned by accident. So I just choose not to worry about that. Same with the discs. Like, a lot of hay is made about disc rot and what have you, and it's like, yeah, disc rot is a problem for, like, preserving the data of future humanity. Not in my lifetime, though. Right. I was trying to remember what it was I was even coming here to do. But PS1, same thing. Like, CDs and DVDs kept in the right conditions can last for decades, which is about how long I've got. Sounds okay to me. Ah! So when a CDs is 40 years? Nah. I don't know where you heard that, but no. If that were true, many older CDs would already have, like, fucked up, and they haven't. Like, it is a thing that happens. I just don't know why it's the responsibility of the speedrun community to solve entropy. Get out of the fucking way! Move! The thing right now is that right now, discs are still the more common and accessible option. I know people like to bring up the idea of a future-proofing with regards to, like, you know, why optical disc emulation should be the thing going forward, but right now, it gives you a substantial advantage and isn't widely available. Like, it's not easy to do. Most people don't just have it. Yeah, in a future where that becomes the more convenient and easy option, people will probably do it. Like, it's pretty standard at the moment, for instance. To speedrun PSP games and Vita games on a hacked PSTV. Just like, because no one gives a shit, because it's far easier. So, by and large, the speedrun community is okay with using a PSTV modified to, like, load stuff that it's not normally supposed to be able to, because the doing it, like, the official and proper way is such a huge pain in the ass that no one can be bothered. Apart from me. I can be bothered. I bothered. I deserve a medal. For my contributions to speedrunning, I deserve $30. I hacked my PSTV eventually as well, but when I was running Origins, I couldn't be bothered to figure it out, so I just bought it for $15 off the PSN, which is fucking robbery, by the way. Why do they charge so much for Origins? But nowadays, I just have a hacked PSTV, which is way more convenient for running PSP games. But also, the overall knowledge of this as well is pretty goddamn low. Like, the built-in... So if you run Shattered Memory, Silent Hill Shattered Memory's PSP port through a hacked PSTV, it's faster to... I'm counting, one moment. It is faster relative to stock PSP on a PSTV kind of hard. The homebrew software that people use to make that shit tick is not a trivial amount faster. I really couldn't squeeze in that gap. Adrenaline. Yeah, it's faster than, like, the native method of running a PSTV. PSP games on a PSTV. I'm not explaining this very well, because the subject matter is stupid. I tried to poll, like, the community's opinion, the Silent Hill community, for, like, should we allow this because it's faster? And no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. I tried my best to explain it and to be like, here's what... And they were like, I don't get it. I was like... So for now, it's in a grey area where, like... Because I don't really care that much. Let it ride. No, don't let it ride. I'm too far to the left. The right, rather. The other one. But when I tried to, like, be cautious and poll the community to, like, be like, you know, should we allow this? Is this okay? Because it's a bit, you know, modding hardware gives an advantage. People are like, I don't get it. I don't know. I was like, okay. Alright. No one knows. They don't know. Apparently I care. I care the most about not being yelled at. Ah, where's the box? I need the box. I don't want to, like, you know, have it be on the board and then people can be, you know, like, be like fucking 3 months later. Like, Punchy, why did you allow this? Like, it's unofficial hardware. Blah, 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 blah. So, like, I wanted to, like, put it out there, like, get ahead of the problem and be like, you know, are we okay with this collectively? And everyone was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So for now, it's still there. Because it's already been submitted. It was approved, like, ages ago, and I was like, I guess we're just letting it rock, haha. For what it's worth, Shattered Memories PSP, like, running the game that way on a PSTV is not faster than PS2. But it is faster than Wii. And if we ever do the unthinkable and split Shattered Memories into, like, different version leaderboards, then that would become the dominant way of doing it on PSP. Probably. There's an argument to be made that PSP Go is superior for PSP, but no one would do that because it's a pain in the arse. For some reason, like, when it came to trying to figure out PSP hardware and different hardware environments and, like, methods of running the game, I had the hardest time actually finding any information about this because not that many people run PSP games to start with. It's, like, you know, it's not a very popular hardware choice for any kind of speedrun. But the one community I ran into that had all the fucking details was the community for the Ape Escape PSP remake. When I went poking around them, like, saying, like, do you guys have any idea? They hit me with, like, a full fucking spreadsheet of every possible combination of PSP model number, whether or not it's overclocked, whether we're using a hacked PSTV, whether or not it's overclocked or not. They had the whole fucking spreadsheet, and I was like, holy shit! Dozens and dozens of hardware combinations. I was like, fuck me, you guys really wanted to figure this out. And I was like, no one else wanted to. And sure enough, it was the right data. It was exactly what I needed. If you want to use on top of that shit, this version is trash. It loads 1 second slower. Trash, don't buy it. You'd be surprised, though, how little knowledge there is. Like, here's something that's uncommon knowledge about Dreamcast speedruns. A lot of people still don't know that burning a game to a disc is slower than using the actual, like, retail copy, because they're different formats. A Dreamcast uses a GD-ROM format disc, but a burn CDR can still play a game, but the burn CDR will load a shit ton slower. It is not common knowledge that this is the case. Lisa, you're on top of the fucking lever! So for those leaderboard is all 360. Yeah, the 360 version of Symphony of the Night is the fastest one. Also, yeah, the PSP was extremely popular. Like, it sold very well. I have 3. Why? Everyone had a PSP, nobody bought the games. True. Now that's the one. That gets to the heart of the matter. That is unironically why I think PSP speedrun communities are incredibly lax with the hardware environment. Like, yeah, use a hacked PSTV, who cares? Like, load it onto your PSP even if there was no PSN release. We don't really give a shit. Because, like, piracy is so prevalent that, like, they just let it rock. They just let it rock. Technic-a-Toon. I wish Technic-a-Toon worked in some way on PSTV. Like, you can make it boot, but obviously the game is unplayable without touch controls. There she goes. Is she gonna go after Wesker? Oh, why'd you do that? No. The position is untenable. That's not great what just happened. The thing that just happened to me there wasn't great. You bought a cheap touchscreen PC to play the arcade version of Technica? Damn. That's dedication. I've only ever played Technica once in my entire life. And it was at... Come on, bro. It was at an arcade in London that had Technica 3, I want to say. But here's the problem. It was Korean. And try as I might, I cannot read Korean. And this was back before I was especially knowledgeable about rhythm games, so I couldn't brute force it with strength. So I was hopelessly confused about what the fuck I was doing. He's so slow. He's a sleepy boy. Oh god, that guy's gonna get up the stairs. No, 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 he's getting up the stairs. It's stairs. Stairs, stairs, stairs. He's up the stairs. He's up the stairs. He's cringe. I'm leaving. He's sleeping. Well, that was a whole load of shit. Die. I even split. Hey, Platinum Long Plays. Glad you enjoy the content. What's the code? Is sell. It's really bizarre that Technica doesn't exist now. Like, as a gameplay style, it's really well suited to touchscreen. So you think it would exist as a mobile game? Clueless. I know it did. I know it did. I know it did at one point. And then they shut it down, and no one really knows why. Because for some reason, things on mobile aren't allowed to just exist. Like, there's no such a thing as a game you just release and then it's done on mobile. It has to be it's all live service, so games just stop existing, like, all the time. I don't like you. It's just super weird to me that they can't, like, figure it out. Like, how to turn Technica into money on the phone. Like, as a gameplay style, you don't even have to do a whole lot of effort. Like, it makes... Like, the style writes itself. Is it time for Kaboom? Yes. See, I don't play mobile phone games as a general rule because I don't like live service titles. Like, I find the concept repugnant, and unfortunately that's everything that releases on mobile. Everything that releases is a live service game now. Any plans on continuing my Infinite Wealth run in the future? I finished it. It's over. Like, I beat the game. I didn't end up streaming the rest of that playthrough because no one really wanted to watch it. It did, frankly, Infinite Wealth did the worst viewing numbers of anything I have streamed in the past 3 years, so I ditched it. No one wanted to watch it. It was at the level where streaming it further would genuinely have hurt my Twitch channel, so I stopped doing it. Twitch calculates your channel points. It's more to do with the fact that, like, that's your average CCV is what allows you to, like, negotiate with publishers for better sponsorship deals and what have you, and how Twitch determines your ad pay rates. So if I kept streaming that game at those figures, it actually would have seriously hurt my financial viability. And now I rely on this for part-time income, so, like, that's actually a serious fucking problem now. Like, if I streamed it every single day for, like, the week and a half it took me to actually finish it, it would have done actual damage to my channel. It's Brad. Becomes the hotfix guy to watch Yakuza? Apparently not, no. Which is kind of fucking disappointing, and it's hard not to be a bit bitter about it. GG. that was a complete mess, but I finished it. So having a good time watching. Unfortunately, these streams are kind of like... I've said it before, they're use it or lose it. Because if a thing does badly enough, I will take it as a sign that people aren't interested and just stop doing it. You confuse the Infinite Wealth, hyped and marketed new title, did worse numbers than Shadow Hearts, not that. People don't like it. Modern games in general do really bad numbers on this channel. I have a very retro-oriented audience, and also people say that they're like avoiding spoilers and don't want to play it for themselves. They're lying. Half of them are lying. I know they're lying. But they do say that. How'd the P3 numbers do? Mediocre, but not terrible. I wouldn't do it twice. Skipped RE4 streams for that reason. RE4R did surprisingly poor numbers for like a modern horror game. People just do not watch me play new games. They just don't. I'm people's second favorite when it comes to brand new games. That's just how it is. For me. For whatever reason, I've really never had a hit with like a new release. Whereas, shockingly, Shadow Hearts is the real case of, like, use it or lose it, because I did not think I would be able to stream all 3 of those games to, like, reasonably decent figures, but people watched them, so I kept doing it. That's the power of actually turning up for your game. Like, I was surprised, because I thought, well, this is a PS2 JRPG, and they're all, like, 40 hours long. Eventually, the buck's gotta stop at some point, but no, it all did pretty well for itself. So I played all of it. I played all 3 of them, because it did the job. People wanted to see it, so I kept doing it. If there is interest in something, I am responsive to that. If there is a very clear lack of interest in something, I am responsive to that as well. I have no choice but to be kind of responsive to that. Like, I don't play nothing but the hits over and over again because a little variety is the spice of life, and sometimes I can find unexpected hits by doing so. Like, people on this stream really like Kodelka. Kodelka does great pretty much every time I put it on. I thought it was going to do terribly. If it was up to me, I never would have tried it, because I honestly thought that was going to do complete shit.
Chris, you did a fine job.
I did a fine job. Like, if I was just going to play the hits non-stop, it'd be nothing but like a revolving loop of Silent Hill and Resident Evil and Silent Hill and Resident Evil and Silent Hill and Resident Evil, you know? But it's not that, because sometimes I like to do different things. But sometimes you want to do a thing and you give it a try and it does just, like, so poorly out the gate that you're like, okay, the message is clear. Don't do that. Don't do that one. Never play Kodoka. Is it that good? It's a very interesting game. It's got really good cutscene. It's got the best cutscene presentation of any game on the PlayStation 1. But I'm talking less about how good it is. It's a pretty good game. It's a bit messy. Like, its RPG elements are sort of incohesive with the rest of the game, but it's sort of interesting because of that. But it's more about the fact that when I stream it, it does decent viewing figures. Like, people watch it. People like watching Kodoka. Right, it is hot. It's become warm all of a sudden. I'm taking off the hoodie. I'm taking it off. I'm walking off camera. RPG shirt. I need to pee. Right. What am I doing next? I think I know what I want to do next, but I'm going to have to get the console set up for it. He's switching hardware in the middle of a stream? No, that's terrible. Why would you do that? Ooh, Soul Edge. No, focus. Focus, stream. Don't do Soul Edge. What are you, stupid? Illbleed? I'm not doing Illbleed. I did Illbleed last event. It was like event. It's an event now. It's event television. You guys just don't get it. Oh, fuck me. Let me just palm slam my keyboard. Carrier? No. It's not Carrier. It's not a Dreamcast game, for one thing. Can you guys even hear me when I'm under the desk like that? I don't know if I'm even audible. Down here, no one can hear that I'm gay. Why is this down? What the fuck? When did this fall behind the desk? Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of it. Just remove it. Yeah, nice crop, dude. Did your mum make it for you? What are you doing? Resident Evil Survivor. Muppets Rugrats. I don't have the American PS2 plugged in. I'm too lazy to change it. Oh, the hoodie is all in the no! The hoodie is caught in the chair and streaming is so hard! Alright, I got it. It's good. I didn't close the lid of the PS2. Streaming is so hard. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Why was that such a mess? Why was that, like, the worst setup ever? I kept, like, tripping on everything. Digression. Does Omori give one feelings? It gave me feelings the first time I played it. Man Punch is in the wrong category. I'm not! I just changed it! Fuck off! Would it be feasible to just continue streaming a game when you get low viewer numbers, i.e. IW, in the hopes to push through and get a burst of new viewers? Is that just not an option anymore, as I do this as a part-time job now? It's not an option because that doesn't really happen. In fact, interest wanes as you continue to stream the same thing, because if people miss a VOD for whatever reason, like, go to any Let's Play on YouTube and see which video has the most views. It's the first one. Every time, without fail. Streaming is no different. You're not going to pick up a sudden burst of activity from, like, stream 5. The first stream you do of a given playthrough of a particularly long game will be the peak, and it will be all downhill from there. This kind of thing follows a Half-Life curve.
You look familiar, but...
If after the Half-Life curve the numbers are still good, then it's stable.
But I just can't remember.
Shadow Hearts was stable.
Mark Thompson, huh?
Infinite Wealth half-lifed real fast.
I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
Nanda. Didn't I stream Valve games? I could put Left 4 Dead 2 in this marathon if I wanted to. Exception, you're very skilled in a public competitive game, there's no carryover between streams. I'm talking in the perspective of, like, a generalist streamer, like someone like me who does all kinds of different games. If you're only known for one thing and you, like, swap off that one thing, your viewership will fucking tank. I'm somewhat privileged in that I can get away with lots of different things, at least. I do have a niche, but it's a niche with a lot of flexibility. No grab. No grab, damn! That turn was a bit wide. Yeah, I've got a decent variety of things that people come to the stream for, like quite a few things. But it's not infinite. Like, it's not infinitely wide or infinitely wealthy for that matter.
My mother.
It doesn't seem as though I can get away with doing anything. And again, I do notice that the dividing line between what does and doesn't do well for me seems to be the relevancy of the game in terms of how new it is. People just do not like watching modern games on this channel. I have a bunch of weird old people who don't want to watch anything newer than the PS3. split, you idiot. Ouch. What? It's true!
Remember your mission! We're doing a clean sweep of the area! Everyone,
am I wrong?
Everything must be cleansed! Now move out!
Is 34 old? Yes. You're older than the streamer.
What's that?
Streamed OGP3 in the reload category. I wonder if that would have worked. Let me, we'll get there eventually. I'm not even sure to what extent I'm joking is the thing. Is like, am I really, I'm only like kind of slightly joking. I'm half joking when I talk about the fact I've got an audience of weird old people who don't want to watch modern games. Because, like, no, really, I do notice that nothing I play that's especially modern. The thing is, what constitutes modern has a very short lifespan. Like, if I wait a month or two, things settle down and it returns to normal. But, like, brand new, like, week of release, just doesn't do very well. That's one of the reasons I decided to chill on the short message. Someone posted and I sort of blanked on it for a moment there. Person who asked me, have I played the short message yet? No. Because no one fucking likes it when I play games that are brand new. Nah. Jules, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone, we're playing Arbitrary Speedruns today. Speedruns that I decide arbitrarily. Was the last time I streamed a brand new game though? Infinite Wealth, Palworld, and Persona 3 Reload. I did it 3 times and they all did pretty poorly. Like, not terribly, mind. Like, they did okay enough, but not enough to justify to continue doing them. Infinite Wealth did strikingly bad. Out of those 3, Infinite Wealth did the worst by a pretty significant margin. But I wouldn't consider continuing to stream any one of those. They all did not well enough to justify it. Because again, the first stream is the best one. Again, with Reload, by the way. I quite like it. I've played it for only about 6 hours, which was the length of the first stream I did. I'm so pissed off, by the way. This RNG is amazing. But it's so wasted on me right now. Like, this looks like nothing, and that's because I keep getting the good patterns. A bad pattern. We did it. Fucker. Hit me and all. Bad pattern. We found the bad pattern. Spoiler avoiders alone. People say that, but they're lying. Like, that is the reason a lot of people present, but, like, most of you guys aren't being honest with yourselves about it. That's the case to be studied. Well, Shadow Hearts fits the expectation. It's old. I didn't think it would do quite as well as it did. But I guess it's a passionate fan base, and it's considered horror adjacent in people's brains, so it worked for me. The reason I've got a vendetta about the spoilers thing is that this is the reason why people told me they didn't want to watch Baba Is You speedruns when I was doing that game. Which I know that's kind of off, like, Baba Is You is kind of off-brand for me to begin with, but people kept saying that they didn't want to be spoiled on the puzzles. And I was like, I'm running True Ending. The True Ending has a Steam achievement percentage of 1%. You guys aren't finishing that fucking game. None of you are finishing it. Stop lying. Show of hands, how many of you have gotten Baba Is You's True Ending? One dude in chat did it. One person. But also, yeah, it's an indie game, right? We've learned that it's too that also has its own problem, which is that it's obscure. The obscurity factor is, I think, modern and off-brand. Horrible combination. Play the Baba half sequel. Mobile Suit Baba? No.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you?
I love this, by the way.
What are you doing? Answer me!
It sees someone on a monitor, just immediately starts screaming at a child, be like, where are you? What are you doing? Answer me! Is this game fun? Survivor? Nah. It's funny to say because, like, man, I've got the record in this one. Bullshit. I got scammed. I'm being scammed. I can't use the door lock. I'm being pushed. I got pushed all the way across the entire level because hunters are a bad enemy for idiots. Is Survivor fun? The person asks. No. This enemy type is a fucking war crime.
My mother?
The fact that they can shove you across the entire room like that is... Please play your games before you release them. I do not ask for much. I still have the record in it, though. I'm gonna let this one play. Origins of famous voice lines.
Vincent, it's me, your mother.
My mother?
There it is.
Vincent, please, listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
My mother? My mother? My mother? My mother?
How many of you guys knew
mother.
What line?
My mother?
How many of you guys knew that it was from that scene? Why is his mum 90 in British? Because, I don't know.
Mother.
You can't just ask why someone's mother is 90 in British.
A dud! My mother?
Ah! No, he died! I can't touch the door! His corpse is... Ow!
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm okay. I did it wrong. It's supposed to reload from the menu. If you don't disable this alarm, the alarm goes off, and a licker bursts through the window to attack you. I'm already left the room though, so it doesn't matter.
Oh God! Oh God!
Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like it's from Third Strike, but you're also convinced it's not. It is. That's from Third Strike. It's when you pick a character or a super, one of the random voice lines that can play is, yeah, that makes sense. There's also, well, I got the picture. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Third Strike at EVO this year? I know, right? I actually really want to watch that. Third Strike is hype. I like Third Strike. I'm fucking awful at it. To be clear, I am not one of the diehards who's been playing Third Strike like since release.
Good morning.
To date. I do know how to play Third Strike. I have played Third Strike. But I am not good. Good morning. Hi, Advarg. Alright, the good morning. What is that from again? I know it's from Tekken, but which one? 3.
You will give me an egg.
That's not from Tekken. Stop confusing me. Did I see the Chipotle gag? I don't think I did. No, he wants an egg. No, he wants an egg. Can't have an egg. It's mine. Person in the YouTube chat asks me after the whole explanation, if it's not fun, why do you play it? I don't know. That's a cruel thing to ask a speedrunner. Fuck. Hang on. I'm not having fun anymore. There's no fun here. No, fun is not being had. No fun. Ah! I don't know why I did this. Like, obviously I don't resent playing the game, otherwise I would never... Like, I can't speedrun games I truly hate with, like, every fiber of my being, you know? Because if I can't do it to myself. Like, I'll get pissed off and mad and just not want to play it. Like, if a game is really pissing me off to my core, I will just drop the run. I actually couldn't tolerate Dino Crisis 2 long enough to do runs of it, and that's a game I actually like. Like, I would recommend Dino Crisis 2 to someone, because it's fun. But the run fucking sucks ass. Okay, maybe it's not that extreme, but I didn't like it. I did not like the run. Whereas Resident Evil Survivor's run is, like, kind of easy. It's not that big of a deal. Like, the question here is that, like, you ask me, is this game fun? And it's like, I read that question as, like, would I recommend this to someone? No. Like, to a normal person? Absolutely not. Oh! How about Dead Aim? Dead Aim's okay. I still don't think I'd recommend it, but Dead Aim's okay. You need a specific... Like, playing Survivor has some funny voice lines and the hot speed tech of object impermanence. And that makes it kind of funny. And the run itself isn't, like, very high-stress IMO. Like, it's a pretty straightforward speedrun, so sometimes the run goes bad because you're unlucky, and it's just like, whatever, let's try again. It's whatever. It's no big deal. But I did fall off this run after a while, because eventually it got mind-numbing. I was just doing the same shit over and over again, you know? It's like, the game feels solved. I don't think I've explained my case any better than when I started. I don't know, it's low impact and it's kind of funny. So we don't see Silent Hill 4 here pretty much ever. Yeah, because Silent Hill 4's run is complicated and I don't like it. Like, Silent Hill 4's run is difficult and the game sucks. I got no boost. This is boostless behavior. No boost. That was completely boostless. That was extremely sad. Sometimes the enemies get stuck behind you and they like push you forward and it looks really funny, but I got nothing. I got squat on that one. Boostless behavior. And the fucking hunter spawn in this room. It's no longer fun. There's no fun here. Is the game fun? Are you fun? Am I fun? Are we all fun? I'm not having fun. I'm out. Okay, I win. It's fine. I've gotten in my own head about this. If it's not fun, why bother? I don't know. Why not, Reggie? Why not? It's a great question. What am I doing with my life? Ah! There's talk the original Dino Crisis might finally get a reboot. There's been talks about that for like 8 years now. I'll believe it when I... How am I stuck on you? Go away! What is fun? I don't know anymore. Are we having fun right now, chat? He's not having fun. I guess in summation, I don't hate Survivor. I find it janky but kind of funny in various ways. But if you ask me to seriously step back and evaluate what I thought the worst Resident Evil game was, this would definitely be a contender. In terms of Resident Evil games that I enjoy playing the least, though, no, I suppose not. What the fuck? Why did that happen? What did I even do? What was with the quick turn? Give me those, acid rounds. You're having fun, still bitter about being called old, though. Well, then be less old. Watch a PS5 game at some point. You know, when I can find one to stream. Any day now. At some point, I will get around to Silent Hill: The Short Message, and then I'll have a PS5 game to stream. But until then, I don't know when I plan on getting around to it. I'll do it at some point. Probably this week. Maybe? I shouldn't say that. How many days are in a week? Not enough. Obstacle corner! Sometime between now and Silent Hill 2 Remaster release? Yeah. Activate! Main screen turn on! Thank you, Jesus! To be clear, by the way, for those of you who have never played Survivor, there is no use button in this game. You have to just ram your face into objects to use them. That guy took a dive. So I do not know why it was not having my attempts to interact with the panel there. Like, it's huge. What is your problem? Ooh. Yeah, so like, I'm not pressing a use key to use this. I'm just ramming my face into it. And then it works. You ran the— yeah, there's no use button in this game. You touch stuff to interact with it. That's probably not clear from watching, is it? Like, I presume people imagine that there's some kind of use key in this game? No. Like this, in order to use the elevator door, I first have to ram my face into the card reader, and then the door. So you thought that was a use key? Yeah, I can imagine. I can understand that, but no. This game finicky with the angle you ram yourself to use items and doors. It's usually fairly forgiving, but in some specific cases, like that damn computer, apparently it's not. That is so backwards? No, it's forwards. You have to run forwards into it. You can't walk into them backwards. Sorry.
They're creating these monsters on this.
You think this game is getting a remake? On what basis? You can't just say that! Do I have to reload? No, it also does it automatically, but reloading from the menu doesn't incur a penalty of, like, having to wait for the gun to reload, so you don't get punched in the face by Mr. X. Sorry, Zero canon? Yeah. Just because it's bad just means it's not canon. Are there actually weak points, or can you just shoot them wherever? The Survivor Guide claims there are weak points. I cannot corroborate this with testing.
Help! What?
Like, the player's guide claims that yes, there is damage based on where you hit the enemy.
Hang on!
I don't believe them. From my testing, that seems like bullshit. Because it doesn't seem to make any difference. This can take either 1 or 3 shots. It's random. I win!
Lot!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean? You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
If you look at a Japanese strategy guide for Resident Evil Survivor, it does claim that there are various weak points. The final boss counterintuitively claims its weak point is the head rather than its giant exposed heart.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Question mark?
I know Commander
But again,
Vincent,
I don't think that's true.
so I knew that you weren't him when I
don't think
saw
it
you.
matters.
What? A spy? Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
You are a good boy, Lot.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This will self-destruct in 10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat. All the personnel evacuate immediately.
I disagree.
Nikome, thank you for the 5 months. Are the cutscenes unskippable? Some of them, yes. Some of them are, some of them aren't. I skipped one in the middle of it. You probably didn't notice. But I did.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything.
This is not skippable, for instance.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
He brought a gun to a fist fight and lost.
I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
We're Ark. You can't defeat Ark Thompson. He's too strong. Is this some Vampire Knight-ass dialogue? I think that might be a bit mean to Vampire Knight. We hunt the creatures of the dark. Vampire hunters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fairly sure Ark used to be common. I mean, yeah, you know, that's why the game is called Ark the Lad.
I disagree.
31 months. It can't be.
It can't be. Clauden, thank you for the 31 months. I couldn't hear what text-to-speech did with that one. This thundering music is too loud. I like how there's no like sound effect for this rumbling. You get nothing. This cutscene is unskippable.
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes. Adios, Ark. Oh, this can't be.
Alright, how are we gonna deal with this ultimate weapon? This super tyrant? I'm gonna make a little fire. Ooh, ow, ooh, my feet, ooh, ooh, oh! Okay, bye. I made him toasty. This cutscene is also unskippable. This is a pre-rendered video file, you can tell because the bitrate's bad. These ones are unskippable for some reason. You constantly go, it can't be, and no one knows what I'm talking about. It's the perfect line for when it can't be. How long does this come up? How often does that come? Long? I don't know. I think I don't know how to speak any language anymore. I think I just don't know anymore. Is it bad you just thought maybe you should play this game yourself? It'll only take you like an hour. If you do want to play Survivor for yourself, I'll grant you this. It's not asking very much time of you.
Get on the train.
They don't think it can't be, but it do be. It can be. Bakuhatsu made ato 5分です。要員は急いで避難してください. I had to think about that one. Turn on! God damn it! through. Let me through. I'm walking here! Fuck, I'm getting shot to death. I can't move. Jeez. That was grim. No, they pushed me past the train! Hey, Decimo. He wanted to see my boarding pass. Vincent Little Dude and I was optimal for speedrun. There should be separate categories for each route. It wouldn't add anything, but it should exist just for me to have more categories. My voice is... oh, it's gone. Oh, I can't... No. The stream is over. I can't speak anymore.
It's still alive.
Ow. Tried to backdash it. It's a pretty grim noise. Ow. I'm out of bullet! How can this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on again and again. Alright, we're just slugging apparently. I'm out of bullets again! How could this happen to me? That was fucking loud. Ow! Dude! How are you not dead? I've used all of my fucking ammo! This is unprecedented in the history of electronic sports! I can't get the... What the fuck? Why is he not dead? How are you not dead? Did I fucking boot the game on the wrong difficulty? What the fuck? Why did that take, like, all... He normally dies before the end of the acid round barrage. Much less, like, all of the grenade launcher rounds and all of the handgun. What the fuck? Hurry! Clearly I didn't hit its weak point. Digi Animation, thanks for the 65 months. God damn, that sucked ass.
10 seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Davidos,
5,
welcome to the stream.
4,
Yeah, no, he had enough. He was out of there.
1.
He was not having this shit. was having none of it.
We're safe.
It can't be! My mother! Get down!
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Didn't carry the missile.
We can fly as long as we have fuel.
What's happening? What am I looking at? Nothing in particular. Just, I'm inspecting my my shelf of games to see what next is what next I feel like doing. Just got a Pocket Station in the mail. What are these useful besides memory cards? Well, memory cards. But no, some games allow you to download a secondary app to the Pocket Station that serves. Sometimes it's a little mini game, sometimes it's extra functions, but you're gonna have to like look at the list. Been routing Granblue Relink. Granblue. You're pretty sure you're glassing existing brain cells with drop tables. Good luck with that. I haven't even gotten around to playing Granblue Relink yet. I want to, but I'm currently in the middle of like a playthrough of a different long as shit RPG. I mean, Granblue is like, what, only 20 hours? It's probably a more reasonable target to try and finish. But, it's getting to be the end of my vacation. I can't start another one. Ryan, OG Monster Hunter player? I've never played a Monster Hunter game in my life. Give it up for the cast of Survivor. Michael Neishtut. Man's got a Neishtut. English script. Translation. Notably, no one with an English name. I mean, actually, the translation of this game is, like, fine. The delivery is more the problem. Foolish Yellow Kuma! Presented by Capcom. Apparently how long to beat Relink really isn't that long. It's apparently still like, what, roughly 20 hours-ish, give or take, to complete the main campaign, which is not short. Like, for an RPG, maybe, but I would take a game that's, like, not quite as stupid long as it doesn't put me to sleep. Like, I'm never going to finish Final Fantasy 16. Anyway, 3910. That run was penis. It was penis run. Save the game! You're having a laugh. Are you having a giggle of me, mate? 13 for clear and 35 for completionist? Okay. That's still not the shortest thing ever. But that is, okay, that's 12-hour games are short, but 20-hour games are shorter. What the fuck was I saying? Hang on. 12-hour games are long, 20-hour games are short. That's what I'm thinking. It's fucked up, but undeniably true. My only hope is this gun. Alright, let's mix it up with a shitpost. Mainly because it's on the desk. It's not Galarians. Remember, I don't like doing Galarians.
Namco.
Namco. A tale of souls and swords.
Transcending history and
If you hate anything that isn't horror, this one's short.
soul and swords, eternally retold.
To shine!
We all need to shine on to see how far we've gone on a journey. How far yet to go, searching for our star deep in the night. I pray on my heart.
I don't think Soul Calibur's intros have ever gone as hard as the very first one.
Deep in my heart.
Local man insists on trying to hit the high note. Doesn't do a very good job of it. But it's fun. It's a fun song. And there's boobies in the intro. Like, can you ask for a better intro? That's fighting games as hell. The edge of Okay, now I gotta take the volume down a peg.
Soul Edge.
Game option. All normal. BGM has to be the Khan Super Session. That is obviously the case. Temayoke. Okuyoke. A plus B, if you please. Hi.
Soul Edge.
This shit goes to demo so fast. Give me like 2 seconds to think.
Soul Edge.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Oh, why is that not doing anything?
Soul Edge.
I have no kick button. Why do I have no kick button?
Soul Edge.
Welcome to the stage of history.
There we go. Okay, I need a kick button. Hello?
Battle 1. Fight.
I fucking sidestepped? Why? This was not according to plan.
Out of the ring. You. Battle 2. Fight. Out of the ring.
I win.
You. Battle 1. Fight.
No! No! Ah, it's all side on now. I am the one who is out of the ring.
Fight.
It did not go well. And that's how it goes when everything works.
Final battle. Fight.
What the f- No. This strategy is extremely cringe. That didn't go very well, did it?
Battle 1.
Alright, it's okay. It'll go better this time. I hate the fact you can't, like, kill people when you're even, like, a little bit off axis in this game. There we go.
You. Battle 2. Fight.
It's really picky about ring outs that are even, like, a little bit off axis. It really tries its hardest not to let it happen.
Out of the ring. You.
Alright, stage 4 is around the point where that stops working. Roughly. Not that it was really working very... Good trade. Good trade. Victory.
Out of the ring.
Top dollar. This run is extremely random. This is a complete shitpost of a speedrun.
Out of the ring. You. Battle 2. Fight. Out of the
I don't know why that crushes lows, but it does.
Battle 1. Fight.
This is a really good song. This might be my favorite. I hit the wrong button. I strafed in the wrong direction. Are they making a new Soul Blade game? No, probably not. No news to report. Fuck. Turn around.
Out of the ring.
Out of the ring. I played the PS2 game 40 Wings. It's a PS1 game, and yes.
Battle 1. Fight.
Crush the low.
You. Battle 2. Fight.
What the? Oh, counter hit throw.
Crush it. Crushed it. Crush the load. Easy game. I win. Theoretically, I actually know how to do the run of 40 Wings. In practice, that game sucks ass, so no. Ow. Oh, fuck. The situation has become awkward. Oh, they went for the quick low.
Battle 2. Fight. Out of the ring. You. Final battle. Fight.
I like how ring outs in this game aren't, like, off of any great distance. Like, in future games, you know, they're into, like, bodies of water or, like, off cliffs or whatever. In this game, you just knock someone off a slight incline and, like, that's enough for them to be like, well, now everything's ruined.
Battle 1. Fight.
Well, now I am not doing it. Ah! Ow. Fuck, I wanted to block low, but I didn't block low. If I'd blocked low, we wouldn't be in this situation, now would we? If we'd blocked low, we wouldn't be in this situation, now would we? Couldn't deal with Voldo's moves.
Battle 2. Fight.
He's an impossible character. He's not out of the ring. He's gonna side roll. Oh, but does he know how to deal with this at the edge? Yes, he does. He low profiled it. No, he doesn't know how to deal with that. Stepped him.
Final battle. Fight.
Do I enjoy any other fighting games? The only fighting game I've spent any real amount of time with is Under Night.
No! Game over! Cringe.
Try it. Who is a top tier in Soul Blade? I have no idea. Fuck.
No!
No, he struck me down.
Knockout. Battle 2. Fight.
Did not. Finally, I got there in the end. God. I got there in the end.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, it was a low. He did the low ender. Blocked it low. Got him. Out of the ring. Into the drink with you.
Battle 2. Fight.
Blocked it low. He learned. This streamer learns from his mistakes. He's a learning guy. That time he did the high. I can't predict that. That's, you know, I can only do so much. Ow. What the fuck? Mina! Mina, turn the fuck around! I don't know how that worked, but it did.
Battle 1. Fight.
No! He did the throw!
It's just like an AI to throw on Wake Up. I'm dead.
Out of the ring. You battle 2.
See you later! What? That hit me out of it? Damn.
Knockout. You final battle.
I'm dead.
Fight.
Ow. Got him. GG's. I win. I beat the game.
With the victory of Son Nina, you win.
This victory. That did not go very well. But did we have a good... I had a good time. A nice quick one. Oh yeah, there's no subtitles in the Japanese version. I mean, why would there be? It's the Japanese version.
Mina, そんなところに隠れておっても無駄だぞ。
お父様、ごめんなさい。
Oh, here's the ending.
どこへ行っておった？
I input the hidden command to get an alternate ending.
時を探してて、そしたら船長さんが魂を。お父様、何をするんですか？
わしの不意打ちをかわすとは。
You have negative idea what's going on? Just take a guess.
どこに行っておったかは知らぬが、かなり腕を上げたようだな。やっと一人前になったな。
お父様。
これでファンとの
Dad is displeased that daughter ran off to fight instead of doing her chores. That's actually pretty close. They're like a testing swing to see if she got good. Yeah. If you input the command, she dodges it, and he is impressed. If you don't, she doesn't, and he is not.
お父様、一人前と認めていただけたこと、とても嬉しゅうございました。でも、ファンとの養子縁組の話、私には早すぎます。まだまだ心身ともに修行が必要です。というわけで、また修行の旅に出ます。どうか心配しないでください。お父様と不意打ちを交わせるのですから大丈夫です。ところでお父様、技のキレが鈍られたようですね。みんな。
And then she fucks off to do her own things and leaves, and her basically saying, "Lol, you suck, old man, bye." But in like kinder words than that. That's the gist of it. And she's off. She's out of there. Rank in! And we get a cool vocal number, which I don't want to listen to. I want to input my name in the book of history. What's my name? Gugh.
The legend will never die.
The Quickness Hall of Fame. I deserve a permanent spot in here next to Hua Rock C. Sp. Vol. L. Tak. Mit. G. Okay, well that was Soul Blade.
Soul Edge.
No, sorry. Alright, whatever, man. I know it's called something different in Japan. You don't gotta fucking make a fool of me on my own live stream. Dickhead. These announcers think they're so clever. Right, what have we got next? I love it. The PS1 is no more. I have erased it. It is destroyed. It is no longer of this world. I turned it off by using a hammer. The music has started again. No! The music started again because I plugged my headphones back into my computer and it takes that as a cue to start playing whatever music was left. Hey! Loud, sorry. It's the pre-stream music. Right, I know what I want to do next. I'm in the mood for another short one. Oh? No, it did not like that. My computer hated that. Whoopsie daisy. Careful. My computer violently hated that. Presented by Sega. Do some House of the Dead 3 gaming.
1998.
Yeah, this is another short one I can just sort of throw out there.
2000.
The year Actually, the last time I did this in like a marathon setting, I didn't actually finish the run. Because my version of the game doesn't have free play in it. Why did the horror genre become my niche? Because I like them. There's a lot of cool horror games. Short one is a 10 for the House of Dead block. I'm probably only going to do this one. For those of you who weren't around when I was like trialing all of the House of the Dead games for runs, for whatever reason, 3 ended up being my favorite.
We can't let everyone's death be in vain. Hurry!
That's for DA minute.
Stay out of my way.
Cause yeah, House of Dead got that shit too. Die.
How many of these things are there? We found.
Is House of Dead 2 the one with the suffer like G did line? Yeah. Patience, now.
Get away!
Well-aimed shot, better than rapid fire, except for now. And now. Sometimes rapid fire better, sometimes not. Usually not. I think this is one of the reasons that I prefer this game as a run, is that it's mostly not, like, really fast button mashing. House of the Dead 1 and 2 really emphasize how fast you can shoot. This run does not.
Let's keep going.
Shoot him! Get him! You gotta be calm. Be calm and cool.
Hey.
The speedrun Time Crisis? I don't really like Time Crisis.
Let's get going.
Got him.
Calm down there.
The Silent Hill shooter? I've done that one.
We can't go this
Silent Hill
way.
the arcade is not great either. I don't have it installed right now as well. I couldn't do it if I wanted to. That's GA manip again.
Please.
High engine. That's where I split. No, because it's not. I split there.
Look, Daniel.
No. I will never look Daniel. Do I look like a fucking Daniel to you? Yes, no. Choose your next words carefully. Cringe. Cringio.
Let's go down.
Let's not. Clean.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
See, the trick with this run, right, is that the scene doesn't progress unless all the corpses are removed as well, most of the time. So you want to kill as many enemies as possible with one volley, and then with the remaining volley, clear the corpses. And your shot range is very wide, so like it's all about managing the group. Not quite. Hits are intentional, rest assured. Do not be concerned, citizen.
Out of my way.
You save that guy. I mean, that guy, he's the second character. Does the start determine the ending? No, it's how you play the game. One clip. One scene. Where's the other guy? Where is he? Where is he? Show me the other guy. Show me. Where is he, game? Thank you. Cringe. That continues on purpose to lower the DA for this guy. The sloth boss that everyone hates. Sloppy. Ooh, 2 cycles. Missed out on a lot of chip there. Shooting damage without a weak point available does a lot of chip, so you can use it to speed up phases sometimes. I was not talking a whole lot during that. Sorry, I was like trying to play the video game. Hey, that's the disadvantage of this run, is that I can't really say a whole lot. Because I'm like, I have to like concentrate. Like, this run isn't like complicated, but it's I can't like be looking at chat, you know? Is this game abandonware? That's not a real legal concept.
Watch out for the tentacles.
I kicked the barrel. Brilliant. Sega doesn't sell it. If you're asking whether or not this is available on any kind of digital distribution, the answer to that question is no. But, like, abandonware isn't a real legal concept. Like, if the company won't sell it to you, it doesn't suddenly become legal to pirate it. You know, not that I give a shit. I'm just saying.
We're in some giant.
Some people seem under the impression that, like, abandonware is a real legal classification that actually, like, has consequence, and it doesn't. There's no rule that dictates that if a company won't sell you a game, that piracy of it becomes legal. There's no such thing. Yeah, if it's a personal moral print, that's fine, you know, whatever. You know, if they won't sell it to you, then why not just take it? What are they doing with it? Nothing. Now, it should be noted as well that I actually didn't. I have a box copy of this game. Worst RNG, you know. Fuck me, my hand was faltering hard there, shit. I did not have those.
It looks like...
I feel like you could hear it. Lisa, no bonus.
We finally made it out.
Do I have too many lives? No. I have a perfectly ordinary number of lives. Shit.
Over there.
This game just had hold to fire as an option? Kinda, yeah. But then again, like, mashing fast is kind of the whole appeal. They're very physical games. So your NPC power doesn't make the scene go faster? No. That would be very funny, but no. Die, damn it! Nah. I'll get in the corpses. Whew. Birds.
Looks like we got away.
Ah! Lisa, back me up.
No. Maybe a little. That hit is also intentional. I'm manipulating the damage that is taken. Twin shot.
I'm never going back there again.
And then he trips. What an idiot. Get back in your place.
Hey, don't touch me there.
No bonus!
Looks like he's going all out.
Where am I supposed to get my bonuses from now? Ooh. Very good. That bird didn't know what hit him.
You just don't give up, do ya? Just back off already.
Go, go, go.
I'm sorry.
Chapter 5, The Wheel of Fate. Things.
We need to find a way to go faster.
We need to find a way to go faster. I agree with that. That hit's intentional, and actually very important.
The
accursed Wheel of Fate.
Just wait. Get back. I'm not here to fight.
I have no idea how this fight works. Was that fast? I couldn't tell you. Takes ages for us to get out of your little hidey hole.
What is it that they're trying to protect?
The guy that tumbles out of the tube is your favorite. He, like, wastes time because you can't hit him while he's in it. It's bullshit. You gotta wait for that guy to, like, front flip out. Asshole in the back doing the fucking gymnastics is delaying the run. That is not the good RNG I requested. No, yes it is. That is the good RNG I request and require. What the fuck? I'm back. I always bleed so much time on the last stage. That was a good run though. I was kind of concentrating because I think I was actually in with a chance there. If I played riskier on that one attack and just shot the guy, I probably could have came.
It's a world record.
I probably could have came away. The PB there. Wheel of Fate is brutal. It's a little random, unfortunately.
Handle it ourselves. You've got bigger problems to worry about.
You're not my father.
That was a good run. Is this a PB? I don't think so. I think it's a little out, but it was close.
My mother?
No.
I'm no longer bound by the past.
No.
I began walking toward
You've
the
got it
future.
twisted.
Hey, let's go! They're waiting for us.
Thanks for taking care of Lisa. Actually, she did a good job taking care of herself. But Rogan, do you think this will change?
Do you think this will change anything, guys?
It's their future.
I can't alt-tab the game, otherwise it...
Maybe nothing will change.
Whatever, man.
Everything will be different.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes sense.
The rest is up to them.
We gotta believe in ourselves and walk our own path. You understand?
Believe in themselves.
Do you understand the inspirational message of this story?
Like you.
Cool.
Wait a minute. Is that your idea of a joke? I guess things are already starting to change.
Their hands look weird? Oh, they do.
What's wrong?
Why'd you say that?
Lisa, could you wait for a second? This place was my home life. Goodbye, Father. I'm not ready to die.
If humans go down the wrong path, they'll come back. To this place. Whatever that means.
Sorry. Let's go.
End. It's a PB tie? Are you fucking joking? 1654, it's a dead tie. Bullshit. Oh, come on. I think... Is that a PB in terms of milliseconds? Is it a PB in terms of milliseconds? No, it's a little... It's like 0.3 of a second slower. It's 0.3 of a second slower. That's fucked up, man.
It's a world record!
Ah. That run was in with a real chance of PB at the... if I just... The one attack on Wheel of Fate, man, I beefed it. It wasn't... No, it wasn't Pog. Fuck, Raj, Ron, lol, world record, Heeb. Damn it! Go again! This is no longer a marathon, this is attempts. This is serious business. You don't understand. Maybe you should learn how to play first. Maybe I should have gone over this before I started the run. Shoot the attacking enemies. Did you... Maybe you guys didn't know that. Press the reload button to load shells before you run out. Taking damage will reduce your time. We don't play the game in the time attack mode. Funny enough, time attack mode is not faster for speedruns, because you can't die. You need to die and continue to lower the game's internal rank to go faster. Damn it, I could PB in this if I wanted to put effort into it. Like, I didn't do, the sloth fight right, either.
December 18th, 1998.
I'll have you know, it's February 12th, thank you.
The year 2000.
Alright, what's next? This is supposed to be... You can't alt-tab this fucking game, it's grim. Go away. Leave me alone, House of the Dead. You smell. December 18th, 1998. I know what I want to do. If I can find it. If I can find it, we'll get there eventually, I swear. Does this game have an auto splitter? Yes, but I'm not sure it's going to work properly. We'll just live with it. Yeah, Resident Evil 7. I think we'll make this the last game of the day. Because this is probably going to take me about an hour and a half, because I'm dog shit at this run nowadays. Oh, the auto splitter does work. Anyway, this is with the cutscene skip mod, so it make things go zoom zoom fast. I really planned on investing more time into this run, I just sort of didn't.
Hi.
Yeah, 俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に。
You know how I was saying that Japanese was faster?
俺は心配ないよ。
I already took care of that, apparently.
話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも迎えに来
The
てくれ
very rare kanji spelling of Itazura.
ダルベイだ。
I mean, it's not that rare, but I hate it. I can't read it properly.
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
You forgot I already had Japanese? Well, it mostly doesn't. It only started to around Resident Evil... Revelations 2, I think. Actually heard RE7 in Japanese. It's faster for the run and will save 1 whole second. But also, I'm a weeaboo. Weeb Speed. That's what I should have named my Persona 3 character. Actually, off stream, by the way, I've you know how I said I was gonna do it on the stream, but off stream when I've been playing Persona 3 Reload, I've changed the text to Japanese. It's a learning experience. Is there any game that's slower to run in Japanese? Yeah, Galarians apparently. Learned that one the hard way. How is it? Fairly manageable, but I imagine it's aided by the fact that I already know the plot of Persona 3. So is Galarian? That's why Galarian sucks. You're paying $70 for it yet? No, it's like really good. Doing a restart here to load from checkpoint causes your speed to increase. Japanese isn't good enough yet, but to be honest, knowing Chinese helps a bunch. I imagine it would. There's a lot of jealousy in the English language Japanese learning community over people who have Chinese as a language already because they get to they get to skip all the kanji learning. Yeah. Seriously, there's a lot of bitterness about it. It's really funny. Revel in it, I say. Like, I'm not. I am white as the driven fucking snow. I don't know a lick of Chinese. Just think it's funny. Like, I kind of rubberneck on the subreddit Learn Japanese, and people there get really pissy about it. It's very funny. It's like, what the fuck is your problem? Jesus. Is it because they know Chinese? It's not that because they know Chinese. People get upset about the fact that, like, there is a common conception that Chinese speakers find it easier to pass higher levels of the JLPT, which is a test that, like, certifies your ability at Japanese, because they can kind of, like, crutch on the fact that they already know a significant amount of kanji. Which, I don't know, maybe that's true, but I don't see any reason to get mad about it. I'm sure it helps, obviously. Indubitably. You know, it's a related language. Like, the language families are a thing. Shocking. It's almost like a whole bunch of East Asian languages kind of spin off of the Chinese language family. There's a word for this. I don't know what it is.
Mia, 説明してくれ。君からのメッセージで。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
読んだだろ。
読んでないわ。
それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
Ever take or want to take the JLPT? Not really, no.
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
I like it as kind of a rough rubric to follow to sort of guide my self-study efforts, but I don't really have any need of the certificate, you know? Like, if I'm ever, like, competent enough to be able to acquire the N2, or maybe even the N1, maybe? Just to say I did? But it's not like the goal, you know?
ここよ
My goal is to enjoy things and communicate in a way that I would not be able to previously. Wow. Spin!
ドアがないなくなってるなくなってるあなたが来てくれたから家族になれる
Like, I want to read the books that I cannot read before, play the games that don't get translated, and talk to the Japanese language speedrunning community. That's about the long and short of it, really. Those are my use cases. I'm a fucking dork who likes media, and I have a need to communicate with Japanese language speakers on a somewhat regular basis, so I do. I'm not so good at the communication part, though. I speak awful. Bad. The JLPT is the Japanese language proficiency test. It comes in 5 levels. If you want to get a job in something that involves Japanese language as a foreigner, or in like a sort of not based in Japan sense, having the N1 as a qualification on your side is very helpful. But I stream. The fuck do I need with that? You know, maybe in someday when if I ever consider a career change, it's an idea. If I can switch to more streaming as a job, it's been more relaxing. I'll say that much. My health has improved as well. My wrist doesn't hate me as much. The thing that mainly fucked up my wrist was not the gaming, it was clacking away at the office keyboard for fucking 8 hours a day. My keyboard is nice and ergonomic. The office keyboard is this flatbread piece of shit. You figure the rest of Speedrunning, not office work. My equipment is clean. My office sucks. Say no. I'll give you ergonomic options. I have to like bother them for it. I would have found it being a dude walking in with his own mechanical keyboard and drowning out phone calls of taka taka taka. But we don't take phone calls in our department anyway. Everyone in my department is in my department because they don't want to take phone calls. But either way, no, I don't want to bring my mechanical keyboard to work. Phone! Like, I'll tell you right now, my wrists right now are fine. They feel a little tired because I've been using them for 4 hours straight, but it's not in pain, it's just I've been playing games all day, you know? Ordinary. This is just known as usage. Where's the checkpoint? Where is it? Where is it? Found it. Bringing a mechanical keyboard to the office is a bit of a dick move. I agree, which is why I don't do it. I'm not that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Are you that guy, chat? Don't tell me you're that guy. Have different speeds and try for skipping cutscenes that don't break the game. I think splitting the auto splitter isn't like working. I'm gonna have to do it manually. What a pain. I got jump scared. I forgot about it that time. Normally I do the joke, but I forgot. I think it sets the game scale to the fastest speed it possibly can when skipping cutscenes. Like, the RE engine has an internal limit on how fast it'll go before it, like, doesn't anymore. Like, it hijacks the timescale function, I think. Juicy. And she's dead. 1 crate. 3 crate bonus. 4 crate bonus. Combo. 5 crate bonus. Mannequin bonus. 7 combo. 9 combo. Oh, the combo's expiring. The combo's expiring. Find more crate. 10 crate combo. 11 crate combo. 14 crate combo. Ah. Has to be a standard amount. Yes. It is. It's very fast, though, as you can see. Which for your number in the marathon is this? Shit, I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. Touch the door. You're a bit in the way there, Jack. That'll do, whatever. I don't have the subtleties of this run down, especially not off the cuff. For tax purposes, this is Speedrun 87. But no, what did I do? I started with Silent Hill 3. Then I did... What did I do after Silent Hill 3? I forgot instantly. I just did it! RE Survivor. Did I do RE Survivor immediately after Silent Hill 3? RE1 Remake, then RE Survivor, then Soul Blade, then House of the Dead 3, then this. So, I didn't count! Is this game 5 or 6? The streamer is really stupid! UFO, a new game for Silent 3. New game. UFO makes me sad. So this is the 6th. Yes, okay, yes, this is game number 6. I'll probably be the last one for the day.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。
いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。
俺が？あんたもだろ。
俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
言っても信じるわけないさ。
答えろ。
This is not sped up. Some of them break the game if you try. Oh, I missed. Jesus. Which version censored that one scene? Are these New Game Plus weapons? Yeah. New Game Plus is the most commonly ranked category of RE7 for some reason. I did want to learn New Game with cutscene skip mod, but I never got around to it. Put that on the bucket list.
いいかしっかり見ておけよ。今から面白いものを見せてやる。マジかよ。
Japanese Ethan's Majikayo doesn't quite have the same impact as English Ethan's FUCK! You know? Seems playing the JP version. That is a reasonable assumption given the thing on the screen. However, no, you can play even the English version with Japanese voice and text, but it's not the Japanese version. You have to specifically, like, go out of your way to buy an IP-locked version of the game to pull that off, and this I do not have. In fact, it's also now irrelevant because cutscene skip mod doesn't work with anything but, like, the normal Steam version of the game. Nope, that's not the split. Yeah, because it's with the JP voice is way better. No, it's just faster. Like, playing with the JP voices is faster by a whole 1 second. Smiling for emphasis. I fucking missed. I fucking missed. He didn't track properly, which means as soon as I round this corner, the game's going to cheat, and he's going to burst through this wall. Oh, it worked. That's unusual. Okay, now I'm gonna try this because I'm weird. That's not gonna let me through. I'm going to try anyway. Where's the frame rate? That one. I'm blind. I can't read. I can't read Japanese. It's all been a lie. Position. Nope, I got those. I got those. I got these. Woo! Okay, careful, 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 careful. No! What do you mean? I'm not all the way in? That's cringe. It didn't get all the way in. For whatever reason, if you fail that and you get stuck, the game's failsafe is to teleport you back to where you first clicked out of bounds and you can just try again, which is the most polite thing I've ever seen in my life. Except apparently I'm too high now. What? Oh, has it failed? Failed. Oh, fuck me, the checkpoint is ages away.
どうだ驚いたな。あんなもんでくたばると思ったか。
It sucks that I got the out of bounds first try but didn't get the re-entry for some reason. I'm not really sure why I got stuck there. He doesn't know I'm here, chat. He'll never find me.
俺たちにあの子が力をくれたんだよ。そしてその力はいつも俺の中に流れてる。わかるだろう？俺たち家族もあの子の力がもたらした。どういうことかっていうとな、お前は終わりだ。
He sure is taking his sweet fucking time. Hello? I think the game is just being wrong now. Do you want to fucking hurry up and work properly? Do you understand Japanese? To some extent, yes. No, don't do that.
すぐに見つけ出して殺してやるぞ。
Giving up on the out of bounds because I tried it and it fucked up for some reason, and also for whatever reason Jack was just like on the other side of the fucking world there, and it still wasn't letting me, even though he was like nowhere near me, it still wasn't letting me use it. Weird and annoying, wrong in multiple different ways. Any PBs today? No. I don't know why I did that. For a no out of bounds round. Really, the one out of bounds, like, that saves maybe 30 seconds bothers you? It doesn't actually save that much time, is the fucked up thing. You still have to do stuff in sequence. Coming, you can feel it. No, this run's already fucked. The out of bounds failed. Like, I got it, I just didn't get the re-entry. The re-entry, like, fucked up on impact. I got stuck in the wall for some reason. Hello? There we go. I need to investigate why the auto splitter isn't working. Like, if I wanted to get back into this run, that is. put it on my bucket list. I have a little list that I keep of, like, things that I would like to do in the near future. You cannot see this list. It is my list. It is for my purposes. Because I know this, because every time I say it, people are like, oh, can we see the list? No. No, you cannot. What if he asked nicely? Oh, if he asked nicely, then no! Secret list. What's on top of my list? The list doesn't have any real order. They're kind of saying it just one item at a time? Not really. These are runs I already know. The list contains runs I don't know. Hi, well, secret list. So tantalizing. Is this list in the room with us right now? It's open in another tab. So in a sense...
I disagree.
Morocco, thank you for the 48 months. I'll get it. The phone call. Sounds like a list for Patreon. The Patrons only care about my YouTube content.
俺に頼みってなんだ? それをやれば出られるのか?
そう。よく聞いてね、イーサン。
Back, how many games did I run? 6.
体を怪我されてるんだ。この汚れを取らない限りここからは出られない。ミアも同じだよ。
治す方法があるのか?
血清がいるの。血清さえあれば元の体に戻れる。手遅れじゃなければだけど。
わかった。どこにあるんだ?
A list of things I might think it's vaguely interesting to start running at some point in the future. And I may never get around to all of them. They're just ideas, you know? I note down anything that seems vaguely interesting to me. Yo, Jaguar King, thanks for the raid. Hi. You've come in on probably the last game of the day, where I've just been speedrunning, honestly, just a random collection of games with no particular rhyme or reason. Doing Resident Evil 7, I am plus 3 minutes because I tried the Out of Bounds and it didn't fucking work, so this is off to a great start. Yeah, welcome everyone, hi. I am Punchy, I speedrun many different games. Over 100 now. Why did I try and shoot that? I mean, you gotta do it later. It's like a D-Rust Spear Marathon. I mean, D-Rust implies I have any intentions of, like, running these games again. Wait. No, I do this. Hi, euphemistic hug. Get it. Mate, do you have a circular saw, but your character uses a chainsaw to cut through metal? Sorry, that post was probably made a while ago. The circular saw is a New Game Plus item. He doesn't normally have it.
Huh?
Did you know that these are Japanese mukade, which are very poisonous?
More trivia.
Did you know that
I'm just thinking of stuff that was said during the GDQ run that I was on. Most people in Louisiana, like, don't have basements because it floods all the fucking time. So, you can't. Did you know that in the most recent update to this game that added ray tracing, it broke the AI of the bug, so for some reason this strat works now? Like, normally if you try to just run through and, like, use the crank there to get through, if you pissed off Margaret in the process of doing that, her bugs would knock you out of it, because that's how the game is supposed to work. But the patch that added ray tracing to this game fucking broke their AI, so now you can just do it. They won't find you. So most of the runs this game don't have that in it. They do an alternate strat that's like more difficult because older patches of the game required you to do a different thing there. That's true. Like that I'm not bullshitting you guys. That's a real thing. New patch runs of this game are easier because of that. How common is it for patches to add new skips? Not very, and this one's an accident. Stop reloading constantly. Beep, beep. Kill time while I wait for the case to open. Because you gotta, like, go over here, and I don't think you have to touch the lantern door, but you gotta get close to it. I'm gonna touch it because that, like, definitely is close enough. Phone. Might not be an accident, but it's definitely an accident. Like, even if you stand right in front of Margaret, her bugs just can't find you anymore. They go off like in a completely different direction. Like, they actually do not work right anymore. I do not know why the patch that added ray tracing is related to that, but since then they haven't worked right. I didn't do it right.
I disagree.
Why do you disagree? Why? K1 Dark Lord, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Guys, did you know if you have Prime Gaming, you get one free subscription to a streamer of your choice? And it can be me. Then you get to use all the emotes. I've got plenty of emotes now, actually. I've still got a bunch of animated emote slots to use up because Twitch was like, hey, have 50 more. And I was like, what? I don't think I've got 50, but we've got like an extra 20 or something, which is more than I know how to use. Right, this boss fight has an annoying strat. Let's see how
I disagree.
It takes me to fit. You're welcome, Nightmare. Thank you for 2 months of Prime Gaming. Look up.
You will give me an egg.
No, she's off. Ow! What the fuck? How are you not dead? Cheating game that sucks. She's definitely dead. The game is lying.
I disagree.
This boss fight is a lying shit show. Like, when she crawled away and, like, jumped away, she was already dead. She doesn't have that much health. Game's just fucking lying. Hate this fight. For whatever reason, this fight is full of that bullshit where if the enemy gets into a particular animation, they're just not allowed to die, even if they have 0 health. It's really dumb. Mellow Yellow, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Thank you very much. didn't see who they were for because I was in the middle of a boss fight. I'm very sorry. I was too busy complaining about the lies I was being told. You know, even though I really liked it, I never had it in me to actually try and learn the run for RE4 Make. And I did learn the run for Village, but I don't really like that run that much. I guess I could, like, New Game Plus isn't that hard to do on a whim, mind you, but I don't know, I don't think I even have Village installed right now, for one thing. Hey, Aurelio.
こっちに来ないで。
こっちに来る。
マジかよ。多分これだな。
One of these days I might get it. I keep saying that I want to do it and I keep not doing it. Is picking up the original Resident Evil 2 as a run, because it is my favorite Resident Evil game and it's just I just haven't done it as a run. Like, the thing is that Resident Evil 2 is a very, like, dedicated runner base. Like, people have solved that game. Like, it's a done deal nowadays. What's wrong with the RE4 run? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything wrong with it. I just sort of, it's a bit long for my tastes. That was my reason. It's a bit long for my taste, and being a hyper-popular entry in a new Resident Evil game, it's gonna have, like, 10 million players, and it's like, I don't want to be another one of 10 million players, just because I don't have the time to, like, compete at that level. I'm bad, basically, is what I'm saying. I stick to stuff with, like, less eyeballs on it. You know, like Resident Evil 7, which was the most popular fucking speedrun on the world when it came out. Nowadays, not so much. It's a more humble game now. It's like, there's a speedrun version of the fact that no one wants to watch me play modern games, just that no one wants to watch me speedrun new games either. And I don't really want to do speedruns of really new games either. Pretty edgy way to say it. How is that edgy? Oh, you're talking about someone else, sorry. Oh, you were talking about me. You're replying to a post in the chat room. Saying about you, streamer. How old is RE7 now? Too old. Don't talk about it. Don't do that. But I hit them with the bullet. They should die when I hit them with the gun. Gun. Miss.
I disagree.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I can't even, like, begin... what is the solution to this one again? It's not that. It's not that either. No. No. Don't suppose anyone remembers what the time for this is, because I don't. 10:15? Really? It was 9 something. Oh, yeah, 10:15. Why is Kappa blocked? Because people use it in a way that is annoying. The typical application of Kappa in a Twitch chat is to say something blindingly rude to the streamer and then put an emoticon at the end of it, like that makes it okay. So I just have it blocked to encourage people to think slightly more about what they say before they say it. Because as a streamer, I am not, broadly speaking, someone who suffers playful rudeness especially well. You're supposed to use mark obvious sarcasm. Here's the thing, if your sarcasm needs a note attached to it, it's not obvious. Why is my inventory full? Kappa. I see. Why do I have to read that like 5 times to understand why you posted Kappa? That's one way of doing it, I suppose. Later, Aurelio. That didn't count! You know, I prefer it if... I prefer it when chat is at least, I don't know, civil with me, I suppose. I hope that counts as dead. Normally there's a message on that television, but you see, this is cutscene skip land, so we sit down to watch the television and it explodes in our face instantly. No, handgun. I wanted health. That's why Mom said don't sit so close to the TV. Exactly. That happened to me once in real life. This happened to my buddy. No, really. I've had a CRT explode in my face before. They absolutely can do that. Like, it's not common, but they can totally do that. Like, I had an old and shitty one that I used all throughout my childhood, and eventually it started going, it started making funny noises, and one day it just fucking went boom. It just exploded. It just exploded. Like, I went to turn it on, to play the PlayStation 2, and it went fucking boom. I was okay, for what it's worth. Like, it just, somehow nothing hit me. But it went fucking boom. chauffeur! There was no one balloon? Yeah, like it was loud. What the fucking delay? The delay! They exploded in a dramatic way, like all the glass fire. The glass didn't like all fly outwards. But it definitely exploded in a way that bits went places, but like the glass didn't dramatically shatter like in like what you just saw. What's the number again? I don't remember. 148, thanks. A fuse blew or something? A fuse blowing wouldn't cause the entire CRT to detonate. CRTs just... I couldn't tell you what the precise reason for CRTs exploding is. But, like, they can do that. Beyond the picture quality reasons, there is a reason we don't use them anymore, which is that they're kind of fucking unsafe. Like, not to, like, an average like, the odds of you, like, hurting yourself with a CRT is low unless you open one up in, like, on purpose. If you open them up, God have mercy on your soul. Like, if you're going to open up a CRT to try and do repairs, holy fuck, make sure you know what you're doing. Because a CRT, even if unplugged, can hold a lot of goddamn charge, and if you touch the wrong bit of it, it will fucking kill you. Guess kids they won't experience the joys of exploding TVs. They won't, and you know what? I'm happy for them for that. You might not be able to put an analog input into most modern TVs, but modern TVs don't, like... You know, modern TVs won't kill you if you open them up and touch the wrong bit. No, now you just get smart TVs that can't be repaired anyway, because they're fucking... You have to log into the internet to get them to work. Wanna bet? No. Nothing much in modern TVs to kill or really repair. True. I hope that was everything. No, it wasn't. I don't have the arm. Oh well. Have to get it out at the next box. Fuck you, lamp. This is your fault. Lifted up the vacuum tube, but air rushed into it, causing it to blow. I'll take your word for it. This was a really long time ago. Like, I don't remember what specifically caused it to do that. Obviously, I didn't investigate. I was just like, well, I guess I don't have a TV in my bedroom anymore. Dude. I hate bullet spread. The modern parlance for this is bloom, apparently. Everyone just calls it bloom now. No. What? Let me move the item.
Mia. Zoeか. Zoe.
Yeah, when I wanted to buy a television for my living room a while back, I had a really hard time finding one with sufficiently large screen size that wasn't a smart TV. I don't want a smart TV. Anything that had an internet connectivity was immediately disqualified. In the end, I got a dumb TV that had a built-in DVD player, which is the most, like, old man thing I've ever said, but it thrills me deeply. Do you know what's thrilling about having a built-in DVD player in the UK, or any kind of DVD player in the UK? The UK and Japan share DVD read encoding. I don't have to do anything fancy. So I was like, ooh, that TV can play my UK and my Japanese DVDs. Did you just not log into the internet? A smart TV will harass you at every opportunity if you do not connect that bullshit. I didn't hit it. I'll get it eventually. There we go. Nothing I own in this house other than my computer connects to the internet. Nothing. Not even the phone? It's in flight mode. I mean, my mobile phone connects to the internet, I guess. Phone consoles? Not without my fucking permission, they don't.
Mama.
I don't think any of the consoles I currently have plugged in talk to the internet. Landline? There is no landline in this house. I barely use my phone. Like, I don't need a landline. I've thought about it, though, because it would maybe stop people trying to fucking contact me on my mobile. Trying to call me and I'm outside? Tough shit. I do not take calls outside. Smart TV even has built-in ads pop up. This is why I didn't want one. I don't use a streaming service either, so I don't need a smart TV. My TV doesn't need to connect to the internet. I need this TV to display a HDMI input and play my DVDs and nothing else. I want nothing more of you, and it does that job admirably. This is because this is not because I don't understand technology, but rather precisely the opposite. I'm very computer. But because I'm very computer, I understand that nothing that isn't a computer should talk like a computer. I don't even have a printer. I thought about getting one and decided that, like, if I bought a printer, I would have to also buy a gun to keep next to it in case it started making any funny noises, and I couldn't handle that responsibility, so I just didn't get a printer. You know that Tumblr post? Exactly. But it's true! It speaks to a known thing. It speaks to universal values held by people around the world. Honestly, even my computer is on thin fucking ice these days. But with Microsoft harassing me to upgrade to Windows 11 every other day.
Nani? あなたは誰?
"家族になれるって言ったのに."
一体何を言ってるの?
そう言ったのに!
待ってよ!
Oh, that was fast. I'm worried that one day I'm just gonna boot up my computer and, like, I'm gonna find Windows 11 has just been installed on it without, like, asking me, because it keeps threatening to. Even though I have constantly told it, no, don't do that, no, don't do that, no, don't do that. Your computer is ready to upgrade to Windows 11. That's nice. I don't recall asking. Hey, it actually got knocked outside the elevator. I can never get that in an actual run. But I don't want that. Like, I don't need it right now. Thank you. Like, no. Why do the bombs make like a wet noise? That's probably a bit too far back. Yeah, here's the thing. I use like old game stuff, and I'm not prepared for what round of compatibility issues I'm going to start getting if I upgrade to Windows 11. And it doesn't really seem to offer me any practical benefits right now, so I'm just like ignoring it. Okay, so like this cutscene, right? This conversation that's currently playing. No, the door! The door! Why did the door open? No, the door! No! Oh, what? The door! It opened! The door! The door! Normally that door can't be opened while you're in the middle of that dialogue. So, like, blowing yourself up to get knocked through the door is the play. And, it kind of worked. It will never be the year of the... No, yeah, no. Then it's just not happening, guys. I like video games, and that, as a rule, prevents Linux from being a good option. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly realistic. I'm a streamer as well. Like, it's Windows or nothing, guys. Mac is out for every obvious reason. And Linux is out because I want to play games from before the year 2020. Hey, Crispy Ash. Max on computers with very large phones. Yeah, pretty much. And I don't use an iOS product either for the same reason. I like to have my stuff, you know, under my control. At least on an Android phone, if you put an MP3 file onto your phone, it will play it. I find it insane that iOS phones cannot do that. I just can't play MP3. It can't put audio files you just put on it, like, unilaterally. Like, I remember having that problem when I used to have an iPhone, when I was a smaller individual. Which is that I just wanted to, like, for some reason it didn't make any sense to me that I couldn't just copy and paste my MP3 files over and it would just not play, like, it just doesn't work. And I was like, wow, this phone fucking sucks. And, you know, it's been several years now, and I've come to the conclusion that, yeah, no, like, fucking 12-year-old me was totally right about that. They do suck ass. I don't think I was actually 12 at the time, but somewhere in the ballpark. I might still have it, actually. Whichever model was it? I have no idea. See, particularly because when I was younger, I had a device that was just a USB stick with a small screen on it, and the sole purpose of this device was to house a headphone jack, so all you did was you copy-pasted your audio files to this USB stick, and it would just play them. It's great. It's a great device. It works exactly as it says it does, with no fuss. It's an MP3 player. It's a USB MP3 player. Perfect. What more could you want? Ow. And I've never given up that, like, want for that degree of simplicity. It's a USB stick with a headphone jack. There was no need to innovate on this setup. It works perfectly good for what it is. Like, you mastered it on the first attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, what do I need, a screen that displays, like, fancy-ass visualizers with the music? I don't need that. It tells you what the song is called, maybe. Mine had that. That's why it was great. I mean, it showed you the file name of the song, so if you named something stupid, then you didn't get squat. I'm stuck on box! Ah! Found it. There's a very specific timing there where you can save time if you reset it exactly because it takes control away from you before you can restart, but there's an exact timing where if you pause and restart, save a few seconds. Ha-ha. Like, surely they still, like, they must still make USB MP3 players, right? Like, you know, probably not fancy ones, because they're not designed to be fancy. There's nothing to be fancy, but, you know, maybe one with, like, very large capacity. Hold hundreds of, thousands of songs. I'm thinking about getting another one. Because I don't know where mine got to. Thing is that I need, like, outdoor headphones. I don't really have outdoor headphones. I have this pair of headphones, and I have a different pair of headphones that, like, these are open back, right? So they let your ears breathe. I wear these because they're comfortable to wear for long periods of time, although, I'm going to be honest with you, the padding on these ones have been worn the fuck out from years of usage at this point. But still, they breathe. Like, it doesn't get sweaty in there. I couldn't think of a way to say that didn't sound weird, so I just went for the weird thing. Get sweaty back there sometimes, like. Fucking pick up the grenade launcher. Muppet. Did I have everything? Can buy new earpads? I could imagine. I probably should buy new padding for these because the old one's fucked. This is fucked. Most of it's fallen out. There's like only half of it left. Anyway, these are open back, so they're good for stream usage. That's the way I use this, because they're open back. There's no one else in the house I gotta worry about, like, hearing what's going on in these headphones, so I prioritize comfort. Prioritize the comfy. But I have a pair of closed back headphones that I use for work. They're noise. Not cancelling, but I can't hear much around me and no one can hear much of what's going on inside. That's perfect for office conditions. For work, yeah. So I can listen to bullshit and no one can hear it. And also so I can not hear what's going on around me, which is great because offices are so loud. But as a consequence of that, I don't really have a pair of headphones that's, like, good for walking around in. Because, like, the use case of an MP3 player, at least for me, would be to listen to music while I was. Like, Punchy, why not use your phone? As we've established, I hate phones. Also, my phone has very limited storage. That's supposed to be a restart. Why didn't it split? I thought I pressed the split button. Stuck. What's the origin of Punchy as a nickname? It derives from a quote from a Zero Punctuation video. Which really lays out my influences kind of bare. It derives from the Zero Punctuation review of Mass Effect. Where Ben Yahtzee Croshaw makes the claim that the best dialogue in the visual medium is succinct and punchy. And I liked the ring of the phrase succinct and punchy, so I used it as my username, and then quickly found out that Americans can't pronounce the word succinct, so I dropped it from the username when I became a partner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it does remain in the emoji code, because having when they gave affiliates emotes, they just unilaterally used the first 5 letters of the username. I just shut the door on myself. They unilaterally used the first 5 letters of the username for the emote code, and it gave me suckin'. As a result of that, it blessed me with suckin', and I was like, I don't think I could have come up with a better one if I tried.
レイさん、安心して。大丈夫、私よ。傷つけるつもりはなかったんです。
そいつを殺してママ。
よくもやりやがったな、このクソ野郎が。お前も味わいやがれ。
I disagree.
Shogo-tan, thank you for the 2 months of Prime Gaming.
殺すしかないね。
I mean, just Punchy by itself is a better name anyway. In the end, I guess it worked out. More evolutionary in the RE world, this or 4? I mean, 4 had wide impacts on the entire third-person shooter genre, so I'm still probably going to go with 4, even though I don't really like it. I'm stuck. Fuck. I don't think there is a single franchise in gaming, actually, that has changed its style more than Resident Evil, and somehow remained good all throughout it. Resident Evil has survived 3 changes in gameplay. Most franchises don't manage 1 successfully. You mean the Mario franchise? You mean the one that put out a 2D platformer this, like, last year? That one? That's undergone as many shifts? As far as I can tell, they've been remaking the same game since the 80s. Maybe one day they'll get it right. Why does the end split work? Why does only the start and the end work? Final Fantasy? The thing about Final Fantasy's gameplay shifts, though, is that none of them stick. It doesn't rewrite the book. It tries something new, and the experiment always proves controversial, and I'm part of that because I don't really care for Final Fantasy 16. And its decision to not be an RPG remains quite controversial. FF13 as well, especially controversial. I wouldn't say that one really, like, was a successful paradigm shift. I mean, I liked it. The ATB system is... I don't really think the ATB system makes a huge difference, is the thing. Like, now you gotta wait for a bar to fill up before you do your turn. Great. It's still a turn-based RPG. It's not a bad system, but I don't think it makes a huge difference in the end.
Mia, 助かったんだ。俺たち。
本当。
That's my favorite. X? Yeah. My favorite Final Fantasy is the common, utterly plain-bred opinion that I like FF10 the best. I do like FF10 the best. It's the best one. There's always this big, like, highfalutin argument when they try and change the style of a Final Fantasy game with a new one. Where they go, it's not an RPG anymore. It's like, the Final Fantasy's been moving away, you know, towards action now, which I think is missing the forest for the trees. It's not not being turn-based isn't Final Fantasy, but they should make turn-based RPG because they're better at it. Everyone's got a high-concept argument about, you know, what it means to be Final Fantasy. When in reality, the real reason that they should stay a turn-based RPG with Final Fantasy is that they're just better at making those. They are not good at making action games. They should stick to turn-based RPGs. Like, 10 is the best game of a style that pretty much stopped existing after 10 came out. That's not true, there were a bunch after 10, but like it started to wane after that point. What was the first FF I played? 8, which was an interesting introduction. PS1 child, you see. What about Strangers? That was made by, what's their face? Team Ninja. That's pretty good though. I think it's my favorite action Final Fantasy. I think it's very funny that like everyone clowned on the director, whoever it was about Final Fantasy 15's development, that when they introduced a system where you can hold down a button to keep attacking, and he made the case for it that was like, oh, you know, mashing buttons over the course of like you know, the entire game could get tired, and he could get tiring, and everyone took it like clowning on the guy to mean that he was, you know, saying that action games are all button mashing. But you gotta remember, he is directing like a 50-hour game, you know? Final Fantasy 15 is a long as shit game. Having played Final Fantasy 16 now, I can see what he meant by that. Because I can attest that bashing buttons does in fact get tiring. It's like, oh, that's what he was getting at. I understand now. I'm sorry. We misunderstood you in your time. You had a point. This credit sequence is really cool. This game really did feel like a huge change for the Resident Evil series. I wouldn't even say Village has this. Well, Village has like the storybook sequence. That's kind of cool in its own way. But 7 felt like a real shift of style for the Resident Evil series. Suddenly it was like actually very grounded and quite spooky. I don't know. 7 is a good video game. After Capcom saw PT, they were like, ooh, we like that. Clearly, yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. They did a good job. I like 7. I really like 7. I think when I did my Resident Evil tier list, I rated it quite highly. I forget where specifically I put it. Especially because this was like after, you know, this was after 6, so it was seen as a dramatic reversal. 125 on the dot. Yeah. Well, actually, it occurs to me the IGT doesn't matter because the cutscene skip mod fucks it up. Go tell it Roddy. I'm speedrunning RE6 next. Funny. You're a funny guy. You say funny things. I like your words, funny man. No. I don't know how to run RE6. I've finished RE6 once in my life. Maybe I should replay it at some point. Would you guys want to see a replay of RE6? You suggest Chris campaign. I don't know how to run RE6. Were there any first-person REs before 7? You saw one in this marathon! Survivor! Obviously, the best Resident Evil game! How you forgot so easily about Survivor? You forget the furtive Survivor, so easily forgotten. Mainline games, though, no. 7 was the first to be. Mother. Don't fucking interrupt me, Ark. You watch Punchy Marathon all REs? Would you now? Hang on, let me make a note of that. They like Resident Evil. Oh, fuck, I've destroyed everything. You watch that unironically? I know people would. I'll be honest with you, I'm not opposed to that idea either. Because, like, I've got all of the... Thing is, if I wanted to do comprehensively...
You will give me an egg!
Every Resident Evil game, I'd need to buy 3-make. I don't want to buy 3-make. 3-make sucks. 3-make smells bad and has bad smell.
You will give me an egg!
No eggs. Your viewers like marathons, they like horror, they like all games. I would say I'll probably... I want to try and do a Silent Hill marathon before that. Not all in one day, but because I plan on doing this in like the format of watching all the cutscenes, like do the comprehensive playthrough.
You will
My
give
idea,
me an egg!
No eggs! Fuck off! Like, before Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out, replay all the games in order. Blah-de-da. That. You know, I gotta do short message at some point. I haven't done short message yet. There it is in chat. Did you play short message?
You will give me an egg!
Not yet. Haven't got a... My PS5 still hasn't been plugged in. I'm lazy. You cannot have a fucking egg. Leave me be. RE3 Make steals candies from Babe. It does. I really didn't like RE3 Make, so I refunded it, and I never bought it again. I've never finished RE3 Make.
Ice. You will give me an egg!
Why do you want an egg so badly?
No.
I'm about to lay a fucking egg. Keep this up. I'm excited for the other Silent Hill game, F. We've seen nothing of it, so...
No.
Who knows? Didn't know about that refund. Yeah, no, I returned the fucking game. I streamed it for like 3 hours, was like, nah, returned it to sender. I wanted my money back.
You will give me an egg!
Alright, leave... We're at the end of the marathon. I got no more games for you today, folks. That's all she wrote. It's like nearly midnight for me. Shuryo. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Seems like you had a good time today. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv or subscribe to the channel if you came in through the YouTube. Although if you got here via YouTube and aren't currently subscribed to the channel, then how did you get here? Does that happen on YouTube? I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't really know how YouTube works. I just like broadcast and see what happens. Social media stuff. Join the community Discord and follow me on Twitter. Links in the description on YouTube, and they should post in the chat on Twitch, but apparently the bot's sleeping. Oh, there we go. Took a moment. Right, who's live? Let's have a looky. This is whenever I say look who's live, people always suggest streamers. Please do not do that. I will pick the stream. That snazzy streamer Punchy. Oh yeah, I could raid Punchy. It's amazing. I'm gonna send you guys to I feel like I've been raiding into Froob a lot, but also he's just live every time I'm like about to end. He's doing Yakuza Infinite Wealth. He can stream Yakuza Infinite Wealth and his viewers don't revolt and call him weird names and say he smells bad. If only we could be more like Froob. If only we could be more like Froob. Okay, stop it. You act weird about this, people are going to get the wrong impression. But yeah, he's playing Infinite Wealth. He's like deep into the post game. I want to be deep into the post game. Shit. But I've been doing too many things. Before I sign off, someone on YouTube asked, have I ever ran the Clock Tower series? No, it's something I want to get around to at some point. I've got, like, all the PS1 games and the Super Nintendo original. It's a thing I want to do. Don't know when I'll get around to it, though. I'm not doing Clock Tower 3. That game makes me sad. That's my only rule. No 3. Fuck 3. That run looks painful. Okay, bye. Have fun at Froop's chat. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.